Hey everyone, how are y'all? Hey K Brass, how are you? Betty Joe, how are you tonight? Avery, don't it seem like it's been forever? Cool Gamer, how are you? Hey Gigi. Michelle, how are you tonight? Hey Princess Megan, how are you? Kelly P, how are you? Will B, how are you? Lady V, you are not feeling good tonight? Hey Jan, how are you? Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to plug something up over here. Give me a second. Richie, how are you? Hey Sunset Gazing, how are you? All right. Emails at the top of the chat. Y'all don't forget to please hit the thumbs up on your way in. Catacomb, how are you? Keeping out on K-Brass. Will be, how are you?
Hello.
All right, let me adjust you. For some reason, this computer, like everybody that comes up on panel now, they're like super loud.
Am I loud?
You are a little bit, but I cut you down.
Okay, I can set. I guess you set my volume the same as I do.
But you're
Can
good
you
now.
check?
I cut
Okay.
you. Yeah, you were just coming in loud on my headset, so I cut you down a little bit. But you're good now.
Okay. Perfect. Where's everybody else coming on panel?
I'm sure they'll be up here in a minute.
Yeah.
It's Miller time. How are you? So, Wilby, how was your Thanksgiving?
Uh, it was very good. Actually, my youngest brought everything over, and we eat, and we eat today. But tomorrow, the raccoons are going to get the leftovers. I've had enough leftovers. I'm done.
It kind of sounds like our house. Like the leftovers are good for a couple of days, and then after that,
Yeah.
you get tired of them.
Yeah, I'll take them out to the woods, and hopefully a raccoon will enjoy it as much as we did.
Kelly P, thank you so much for being a member for 3 months, and she says so glad you are back. Thank you. Happy to be back. And I would have went live last night, y'all, but my back was killing me.
That's no fun. I've had that scarlet, and it can literally be hell on earth.
It is. I mean, it's still hurting me now, but like I'm here. Hey, Crumb Sleuthin, how are you? No, I'm just. I don't know what with it. Hoping it'll get better here soon.
Yeah. Yeah, it's no fun when you got a throbbing pain going down one leg, and just it's like a lightning bolt every other second.
Well, mine is going down through like mine is the lower back going through my hips into my legs. It's like
That's
through
what
both
mine would
legs.
do. But as it progressed, it felt like somebody was hitting me in the top of my hip with a piece of rebar,
Mm-hmm.
and it was like
Yes.
boom, boom, boom. It just didn't stop.
Yep. It's excruciating pain. Avery, thank you so much for being a member for 5 months. She says, "Whoop! I got a membership chat too." Avery, thank you so much. Richie, thank you for being a member for 8 months. Richie is now an 8-month-old baby. I joined at birth. Well, Richie, thank you so much for being here and supporting the channel. Let's see, where did the other comment go? I just seen it. Betty Joe, I tried the ice. I like to froze to death. Whenever I did it,
What is Crime Sleuth saying?
I just had a
I had a good friend stab me right in my back.
yeah, Crumb Sleuthing, you're more than welcome to come up. Oh, let me grab
Wow.
the link again. But yeah, Betty Joe, it seemed like it helped a little bit, but then it was like the pain just came back. It's like I can't get rid of the pain no matter what I do. I've tried stretching, I've tried heating pads, the ice. I've literally tried everything.
Yeah, and you can't sleep.
No, you can't.
I mean, you sleep like 15 minutes, and then the minute you try to roll over or whatever, it's like
You get
you
woke
start
up.
over.
Yep. Lady V, how are you?
Just a minute.
Okay. Okay, Debbie, whenever you're ready, just let me know, honey, and I'll throw the link out for you. Excuse me.
Lady V's had some voice issues. She's had like a, I don't want to say cough or whatever, but she's having trouble speaking.
So I have some sort of a virus. So I'm gonna sit up here with you guys, but I probably won't talk very much.
Okay. Yeah, I know that there's been something going around down here that
Yeah,
people are getting sick with.
I don't have strep. She's just like, I don't know what kind of virus, but it's some kind of virus. God only knows what.
Well, I hope you get to feeling better soon.
Yeah, and you want to know something? I've waited 10 hours for my pharmacy to fill my prescription.
Oh my God.
Are they out of the medication, or are they just behind?
No, they haven't got it filled yet at
What?
Walgreens.
Oh wow.
I'm assuming it's an antibiotic. I'm guessing. None of my business. By the way.
There's four different kinds. I don't know, antibiotics, steroids, and something else I don't know.
So you still haven't gotten it?
No.
Oh God, I hope they have it ready for you tomorrow.
Yeah, me too.
I hate that you're sick. I hope you get to feeling better soon.
Really, I don't feel that bad. My throat is just killing me really badly. Hey,
Well,
Hey, I hope you feel better, Lady V.
I know, I hate that she's sick.
I'll just sit here quiet. Hi, Kelly.
And I hope Scarlett feels better too. I won't stay up here long because Jaden's got treatment. For some reason, they want to schedule it at the butt ass crack of dawn.
Well, I mean, but it's probably better for him to get in there before there's a lot of people in there.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I think it's because it takes so long because he's there for hours.
Right.
Is it his first time?
This will be his second. He just started getting his strength back from the first. And yeah, so here we go again. But yes, I was wanting to tell Scarlett. So when I've gone to the ER for whenever my back pain is so bad where it's coming around my hip and it goes down my legs, it'll go down the front of my leg all the way to my knee, and it's so unbearable. Whenever I have to go to the ER for it, like they are immediately hooking me up and giving me morphine because like they already know, like, you know how bad it is.
Right.
But but what I found is, so the physical therapist, she always puts me on ice. She told me never use heat because you're wanting to get the inflammation down.
Hmm.
And so she always told me ice. But at first I thought those people were freaking crazy when I went, because I went to the spine surgeon first, and then he referred me to physical therapy. And when I went to physical therapy and she's telling me all these different exercises, well, with me, because I'd just been in an accident, we had to start off like real slow, like doing dumb stuff, like tilt your neck from left to right, front to back. And that was
Right.
excruciating. But we worked our way up to, the exercises that I sent you. But honestly, I had to do them a couple of times a day for about a week before I really started to feel a difference. So
Well,
I mean, I could feel after a few days, I could feel a little improvement, but it took a good week before, like, and then, and I'm still doing physical therapy. I'm pretty much healed now, but
mhm.
I'm still doing it because I noticed if I stop after a week, I will start hurting again. So, and it's better than, surgery.
Yeah,
Right. Yeah.
what? I had the back deal, and I'm telling you, I saw every surgeon. They wanted to do inject the cement, whatever it is, between your discs.
Hmm.
And I looked into it, and it's not a one size fits all, and the outcome can be different for every
Yeah,
person.
my
It's
mom
not like
had surgery.
you don't get a fix. Everybody does anyway. It's kind of,
Right. Yeah, that's gonna be like my last option. Is gonna be surgery.
so,
Yeah, if you go see a
Yeah, my
spine
mom, she
doctor,
was,
I'm pretty sure they're going to refer you to physical therapy first, and then
mhm.
possibly even do some um, cortisone injections. I don't think that
Yeah.
those things work at all. So
Is that the ones they put in your back?
yeah, and
Oh
I
God.
started refusing them because I didn't notice the difference. But they'll put you on a steroid,
yeah.
and anti-inflammatory.
Hmm.
Um, but this is what I was going to tell you. So at first they had given me Loratab, um, morphine tablets, and even Toradol. But I found that Gabapentin works the best. For some reason, out of all of them, the Gabapentin will actually get me completely like out of pain where I can actually sleep. So you might want to ask about Gabapentin
Yeah,
because
it's
it's
not
the
an
nerve.
opioid. It fires your brain receptors or something.
Well,
Somehow.
the gabapentin, it works on your nerves, like your
Hmm.
actual nerve roots. So, from what I understand, that's where the pain is coming from. Your back is
Full of
but
nerves.
yeah, it's pushing a nerve. Like you seen where I sent you my MRI, and I
Hmm.
have the one protruding to a nerve. Well, when it hits that nerve, that's when I get sciatica, and I promise you, the gabapentin is what takes the pain away.
Yeah. Have you ever read all the side info about gabapentin?
Yeah, I
I
heard you. I heard you get fat.
and they started talking about
Really?
people take it for seizures and all kind of stuff. And it made no sense to me hiding her hair.
I only take it. Excuse me. I only take it if like ibuprofen doesn't take the pain away. I would say I only take it maybe 3 or 4 times a month at the most because the exercises have got me, just so much better. But yeah, 3 or 4 times at the most because I've read all the side effects and I've seen where your ass can get fat and that ain't happening.
Oh, wow. She said, I haven't had back pain for a while, but when I did, I laid on my back on a hard floor, knees up, rolled right and left, and you
Mhm.
would get your back cracking. But see, my thing is though, if I just rub my back, like the lower back, it
Mhm.
pops for no reason.
Yeah,
It
mine does
literally,
all kinds of popping too.
I can, if I sit a certain way, it pops. If I just barely turn a certain way, it pops, and it's not like just one or two pops. It's like a bunch of them.
Your best bet is to just see, the spine doctor and have them do an MRI, and that way they can tell the physical therapist exactly what you
Yeah.
need.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Because
to do
everybody's
something.
different.
Yeah.
Right.
Red
This-
gabapentin is hold on here. Used to
But
treat epilepsy. Gabapentin is one of those medicines where the date was about to run out, so people didn't have generic. They redirected what they could do, but it was originally used for people to treat epilepsy. But it does work with nerve pain.
it does.
Get the nerve sending signals to the brain that, hey, I'm pinched, I hurt. And
Yep.
it has an effect where you all of a sudden don't get those receptors firing 100 miles an hour saying hurt, hurt, hurt. And so it does work for some people, but
Yeah, mine
Yeah.
is just 300 milligrams, so it's like a low dose, and I have my own prescription now. But actually, I learned about it like 10 years ago when I got a toothache on a weekend. And so, of course, I couldn't get in to see anybody. And I was like, oh my God, a toothache will freaking take you down.
yeah,
And
Yeah.
toothaches is antibiotic gets infection out of you.
yeah, I guess I had an exposed nerve or something, and my sister gave me some of her gabapentin, and I think hers were like 800 or 1,000 milligrams. It was a high dosage, and it got me through to the dentist.
I just know that when they give it to me, they literally give me a bottle that looked like it was the biggest bottle of pills I've ever seen in my life.
They are big pills, yeah.
I mean, they're big pills. They give you tons and tons of them. It's also called Neurotin is what a lot of people call it.
Yeah, Neurontin. Yeah. Yeah. They make you feel like, like if you like if you're not a drinker and you take a few drinks of like a few sips of like some scotch or some wine or something, and you get that little buzzy feeling. That's
Mhm.
how they make me feel.
I was on it. I had to quit because I absolutely could not think.
Yeah, Lady V couldn't get herself home on gabapentin.
I
What are you
didn't even
what are you
know how to
whispering for?
use. I had
Her voice is bad.
Oh, because she was kidnapped.
no, I couldn't even use the debit card reader thingy. It was terrible.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I
Lady
couldn't think.
V, if you're really kidnapped in the trunk of somebody's car, like
Yeah.
throw
Oh,
us
be
a
a lot
sign.
louder.
Put
What are the odds or
Give
nothing?
us a signal.
No,
put your
don't
mute
tell.
on and off 3 times.
But Lady V, I seen somebody, I forgot now who it was, that asked in chat a second ago, if you've like taken a teaspoon of honey for your throat.
Yeah,
And
we
does
have
it help?
we have local honey. I tried drinking hot toddy with some whiskey, but I can't stand. My husband got Jim Beam, but I can't stand. Or excuse me, Jack Daniels, but I can't stand it. So I just been drinking the honey and lemon.
Do you have any like tea bags?
Yeah.
Apple juice is good too. The enzymes in apple juice help burn off the
That is true too about the apple
phlegm
juice.
in the back of your throat or whatever congestion.
Oh
But-
wow.
Lady
And honey
V,
does the same thing, but
you're supposed to take that whiskey and warm it up in the microwave and gargle it and then spit it.
no.
Oh, yeah.
You're supposed
Well,
to
I
take
could do
it with
that.
honey and lemon. You're supposed to put it down your
GG.
throat, let it go down your esophagus into your stomach.
Yeah, it'll burn, but
You don't need to gargle it.
it will
I
help. But
I
if
just
since you
gargle.
can't stand the taste of it, maybe
I
more.
I just like
Dang.
I do warm salt water.
Yeah,
That's
that'll
good.
help too.
Yeah.
Or you can do like hot tea, because that every year when I lose my voice, I have to do the hot tea with. You can do lemon juice in it, honey, and I always put like peppermint or
yeah, I do
cough
that.
drops in it and let them dissolve. And it tastes nasty, but it helps.
Is
I-
your throat hurting?
Yeah, it's really sore and swollen. I've got some sort of virus. She doesn't know
You
what
don't
it is.
need to be
But
doing
some,
what you're doing. You need to be getting some rest.
They have those
yeah.
little tiny bottles of the
Oh God, no.
Cepacol spray,
Cepacol.
I
Yeah.
hate that stuff.
and it numbs your throat.
What are you talking about? Chloroseptic?
No, chloroseptic doesn't work. It doesn't numb me at all. But the Cepacol, it's like 1 or 2 squirts, and it numbs your throat for like I don't know, 10 minutes. I think it has lidocaine in it or something.
Or whiskey, honey, and salt. I haven't tried that.
You
Uh,
poor thing.
I did go to the doctor. I'm still like now
But
11
they
hours
haven't.
later waiting for my scripts
Yeah,
to
you
be
need to
filled.
be up
They
there
haven't
beating
filled
on
her
the door
prescription
of
yet.
Walgreens.
That's
No, not
crazy.
strep. It's not strep. It's some kind of virus. She
Yeah.
doesn't know what kind. God knows, she said.
I'm sure Dutch will be knocking on the door at Walgreens when they open in the morning.
Yeah,
Oh, I've never
he's
heard of the
not happy.
warm whiskey, honey, and salt either.
Yeah, my
Me neither.
husband's.
I've just heard it.
But yeah, you need to get that medicine and start taking it. And the thing is, once you take the medicine with a little antibiotic and steroid,
You'll. Okay, I hear the echo now.
I'm hearing echo, guys. But anyway,
Sally Mae.
it will start making you feel better. Like within 48 hours, you'll
Right.
notice a difference. But you have to take the antibiotics all the way through, no matter how good you feel.
Oh, I do. I don't want to get.
You can't
Yeah,
stop just because you feel better after 3 days.
right.
Uh,
Yeah, no, I always be sure to finish because I
but
don't want to get immunity.
yeah, you don't want to make it worse, and you really don't sound good. I'm telling you, get you some rest, girl.
Oh, I will. I am. I'm just up here. I'm not like going to talk much. I just wanted to
Well,
explain.
you say
Yeah,
that.
don't strain your voice at all.
Anyway, I'm shutting up now.
Did
Well,
anybody see JLR videoing live today
Yeah.
where the mom and I think it was a mom and a daughter, they were sorry, they were unalived by knifing.
Oh no, I didn't see that.
It's like I'm assuming it's mother and daughter because they have the same last name, but the woman was like 37, I think, and the daughter was 14.
Oh,
Real, like
was it
real.
in Florida?
It was in Florida. Yeah, and
Okay.
it was like in a real nice, fancy apartment complex, and nobody's seen or heard anything.
Oh my god.
But there were cameras. You could see there were cameras outside of that building.
Mm-hmm.
And the
Yeah, I
cameras
watched
didn't
it
pick
for a
anything up.
If it was a nice apartment complex, and you said
Yeah,
Florida,
it said.
I guarantee you they had. The nicer complexes have gates.
Right.
Most of the time, and if they don't have gates, every building and every nook and square cranny of that place has a camera on it.
Hopefully they catch who did it.
Yeah, and so he was videoing, of course, from the outside, and they had evidence markers like all outside in the walkway and the breezeway. So there must have been, drips or something coming down the sidewalk.
I was watching that, and after they put those little markers, I saw this cop that stood like right in the damn. He was standing like between two markers. I'm like, why are you standing so close to the markers, you idiot? But yeah, I saw that. Yeah, there's one cop. You know how they were standing around talking? Yeah, one cop was like in that area.
Yeah.
I'm sure he knew where he was standing.
Yeah.
Sweet Peas says they have someone of interest now.
Really? Who is it? Does she know? That's what I've been watching for, is who's, for a suspect.
That is sad though. A mama and her daughter.
I'm assuming it's a mom and daughter because they have the same last name.
Yeah.
And if one's in her 30s and one's 14, so I'm just assuming it. But dang, yeah, that was.
Okay, so Sweet Pea says no, it was on the local news tonight. And wait, did I just see? She lives not far from there in Tampa.
Oh,
Big Al,
wow.
Big Al's here.
Oh,
Hey,
hey,
Big
Big
Al.
Al.
Oh yeah,
I
he's
didn't
just
even.
sitting up here
Yo,
being
I didn't,
quiet.
I've been letting everybody talk.
I didn't even see
that's what I
you.
did.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Doing good.
And Willie. There's Willie.
Here.
I didn't even.
Willie, are you still watching the ball game?
No, it's over.
Oh, okay. Hey
Justin
D.
Herbert sucks.
I don't know who that is, but
Yeah, he's a nobody. Unbelievable.
Well,
I'll
he is
take
now.
I'll take
Yeah.
your word for it.
Yeah. Anywho,
And D, how are you tonight?
I don't know if anybody has seen it yet or not, but there's an excellent documentary that came out about Minneapolis. It's on Alpha News.
Oh, the fall of
Yeah,
Minneapolis.
No, I hadn't seen it.
yeah, it's
What
pretty good.
what news is it on?
Alpha News.
Is that on YouTube?
You can look them up on Twitter. I think they've got a link to it on Twitter. I'm not sure if they have a YouTube.
Oh, okay. I want to watch it.
It's
It's really good. It's very well done. Extremely well produced. It's yeah. I mean,
damn right, met a mom.
I heard it was produced by the wife of the chief of police.
yeah.
Oh, wow.
Honey, only me and the mods can post links in here, but if you want to email it to me, then I can grab it out of my email and post it for you.
Big Al, I was telling everybody about Eric Allen's took on a new case and has done several videos and they're very good.
Y'all, did I even put a thumbnail up tonight?
Do you see Avery? Do you see Meatfoot around anywhere?
Who is Meatfoot?
Amanda Meatfoot.
I have seen her.
Oh, yeah, I've seen her in Melissa
Yeah,
Jade.
it's on Melissa's tonight.
Yeah. Next time somebody sees her, tell her Willie said "suck it." So, no, flat out, just like that. She'll understand. She will 100% understand.
Does it have to do with the ball game?
Absolutely.
Okay. Okay.
She's the biggest
Just making
Auburn
sure.
fan. She's the biggest Auburn fan on here, and she talks so much shit for so long.
Now she gets to have it dished out a little bit.
Did you see that girl, that Auburn fan who went viral? She was so sad. She was crying.
I saw someone. Yeah.
I could literally taste those tears.
Oh, man.
Like, oh, they tasted so good.
I posted that link in the chat and in the back chat if anybody wants it.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
grab
I'll
it
check
and
that out.
bookmark it.
I love the taste of Auburn tears.
Oh, the looks on their faces at the end was
Oh, yeah.
priceless.
The looks, yeah, but how much they were celebrating. You see, Scarlett, you don't understand. Before the last play of the game happened, that turned the whole thing around. There was a 99.9% chance on ESPN site for the opposite team to win the game, and
Oh, yeah.
I
It
don't
was
know how,
what,
but
20 seconds left? It was like about 20 seconds left, and they scored.
yeah, it was just the position they were in and everything like that. It was nearly impossible, but 0.01 chance.
Yeah.
They did it.
The Hail
Yeah.
Mary of all Hail Marys.
That was a major WTF moment.
Yeah,
Like I said, I
was.
didn't think I was awake when it happened. I thought I drifted asleep during the game, and I didn't know what was going on. I don't know.
Scarlett,
JC, what do you want the link for? Go ahead, Kelly.
sorry, we saw it at the same time, so sorry.
Oh, you're talking about JC's comment?
Yeah, I was just
Oh, okay.
letting you know. But
Okay.
once I said something, you said something, so sorry.
Oh, no problem. Let's see. Okay, so I gotta go get Honey's email. Let me go to that real quick.
Scarlett, did you see the videos I posted for Jaden's birthday? The one of my granddaughter trying to sing happy birthday.
No. Where'd you post it at?
Facebook is so cute. She wore my
I-
ass out. God.
I did see the picture of your two daughters, Jaden and the grandbaby. I did see that one, but I didn't see the video.
Oh man, she'll be 3 in February, and that girl has energy like I've never seen before, and she only wanted grandma.
Aw.
Oh my, she
That's so
wore
precious.
me out.
That is so precious.
All right, there
Gosh.
you go, JC.
I've already
Okay,
put it
hold
in
on.
Discord. Excuse me. I've already put in Discord the link to the thing Al said. I thought she wanted a link to that. So my bad.
I would
Okay.
tell her, Ruth Ann, I love you. And she'd go, I love you so much. And then I'd say, Ruth Ann, do you want to go potty? No.
Okay.
Oh, they grow
She's-
so
Just a
fast.
second.
She's so sweet, but she's so mean.
Oh God.
That baby is not mean. Now, come on.
That baby ain't got a mean bone in his body. That baby, I've never heard that baby say anything but "I love you." And
She says no to everything.
Hey, Jingles, how are you? Okay, so here's a link that Honey sent to me. It is the video of what Avery was talking about a second ago of the murder of the mom and the daughter.
Oh, okay.
So I posted it in the chat.
How you liking your new computer, Scarlett?
So far I love it. I just haven't had a lot of time to like go through it and see everything that it does. I do need to add my other RAM to it. But I love it. It's like super fast, and I just need to check the games out on it because I found out they got Wolfenstein on here. So I need to see what else they got.
do you have on it?
Right now it's got 16, but I have 2 more. No, right now it has 32. It's got 2 16s in it.
Okay.
No, wait, maybe it's got 2 16. I don't know. It's either 16 or 32.
Well,
But
what
I've
do you
got
want
2 more 16s that I need to put into it. It can go up to 128.
Yeah.
So, but I have 2 other 16 sticks that I need to put in it because it's got 4 slots.
Make sure it's the right clock speed before you just drop it in the computer.
Okay.
Make sure it's right. What?
Clock speed. Right megahertz. Not every piece of RAM is interchangeable with every computer.
Yeah, I think this
Oh,
one, 'cause I
okay.
got this is my RAM. I had to take it out of my other computer.
You
And
should be
this-
able to. If you got a new computer,
Yes.
it should be in the stat sheet. It'll tell you what RAM it takes, and then it should be on a little sticker on your sticks of RAM what it is. Just make sure the numbers match, and you'll be fine.
Okay.
But you do not want to mix and match RAM. It's not a good thing. It's not like putting on orange socks with a blue shirt. It's way worse.
Well, I might have to buy 2 more 16s then and just put it in there. Hey, HT, how are you?
Hey, Tony.
You guys want to know something really great about not living with a man?
Yes.
So I made an apple pie earlier, and I'm getting ready to eat it. And I don't have to cut a slice. I can just take a spoon and just start digging in wherever I want.
Funny,
You
that's a
go
lot
for it,
like
Avery.
one of the things I like
We
about
feel
not
the
living
same
with
way.
and I get to leave the seat up.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't have to share the remote.
And I don't have to take Advil.
That's screwed up, Willie.
Willie's got jokes tonight, don't he?
That's fucking funny. So what about this kid who killed the homeless guy that was raping his girlfriend in Pennsylvania?
Oh,
When did
What?
that happen?
nice.
I don't know. Teen
heard
son of a
that. It's a good
Pennsylvania
It was like-
homeless advocate charged with the murder of a homeless man after accusing him of raping his 16-year-old girlfriend behind a dumpster.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I
God.
heard about that.
Where? What area?
I'm looking right now as I just first heard about it. It popped up on my
Give me a county.
timeline.
Oh, I haven't heard of that.
Of Stowe, Stowe.
What is that?
I don't know.
Is that up by like
Pottstown.
Lancaster area?
Pottstown.
Yep. Yeah, Pottstown. It's like a half hour.
Have you
15
heard
years
about it,
old.
Willie? Since you're up
No,
there
I-
close to it.
No, I haven't heard about it. But
His
Pottstown-
father is the leader of a homeless advocacy
actually managed-
organization.
I actually managed a cemetery in Pottstown. Did it
Really,
happen in
Avery?
Pottstown?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Oh shit. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. It's just shitty. I don't like Pottstown at all.
Yeah,
Talking
apparently
about
it's a
Reading.
good place to chill out.
Yeah, it's right by Reading, and Reading is really bad.
Y'all see Avery like teasing us with the apple pie, right?
I'm not
Yeah, I'm hungry now.
too.
Yeah,
I just ate a banana. Wasn't enough. Damn.
That's
Stop,
awesome,
stop
Avery.
doing that.
The lady B said my mouth is open, Avery.
That's what she said.
We're like little birds.
Oh my god. I think there's literally one piece of pie left here, the key lime pie, and it's my son, so it's like off limits to everybody.
I love key lime pie.
It is so good.
So when are you gonna eat it, Scarlett?
Or lemon meringue.
Well, I may go
Oh,
ask my
that's my
son
favorite.
if I can have it. If he
Oh,
doesn't
ask
hurry
me
up
if I
and
can
eat it.
have it.
There's nothing better than shoe fly pie, though. I don't care what anybody says.
What is that?
Exactly. It's so good you don't even know about it.
It don't sound good.
Oh, it's good. Trust me.
What is it?
What's it called?
Shoe fly pie. Look it up.
Shoe fly.
Shoe fly pie.
Oh,
If you're ever blessed to actually get some real shoe fly pie anywhere you're at, pick up a lot.
I've had it. My grandma made it. It's good.
Yeah.
Was
My nana made it.
was it
Oh,
made of?
I don't know. I can't make it like my nana. She died with that recipe.
It's a Pennsylvania Dutch recipe.
That's right.
It does look good.
And the
Kinda
Amish
looks like
Amish don't fuck around in Pennsylvania. They got some good food.
Yeah. I'm 100% Greek, but I'm like my dad adopted me, so he's Pennsylvania Dutch. So I grew up eating Greek food and Pennsylvania Dutch food, and that shoe fly pie, boy,
It
those
does look
Dutch
good.
make some good shit. They also have some stuff called potato candy, which is, oh my god, it's literally potatoes, what's it called?
Confection and
Yeah.
sugar. Yeah.
Yeah, and then something else, and it is, oh god. But it's very simple things that taste really good. That I don't know. I guess they're really good at making, but
The
lot of people don't know
potato
about it.
candy kind of looks like a what do you call them? Like the sort of like a cinnamon roll, kind of.
yeah. But it's like I said, it's straight. Like if you have even if you have like a mild cavity, your tooth is gonna fall out as soon as you eat like a piece of that shit.
I don't know. That pie looked good though. I'd never heard of it, but it does look good.
Oh my god, honey, you make potato candy? Oh, I need some. It's been too long.
I made this Italian chicken in the crock pot last week, and it was the easiest thing ever, and it was so freaking good. But it was just 1 jar of Rayo's marinara, 1 jar of Rayo's Alfredo sauce. And you pour them in, and I put 3 chicken breasts in there, and then you cook it on high for like 4 or 5 hours, and then you shred it, and then you throw in your what are they called? Penne noodles. Penne noodles. Yeah. And then you throw in mozzarella cheese and Parmesan cheese and stir it all up. And
Yeah.
holy moly, we were hurting ourselves eating that.
Mm-hmm.
So good and
I
so
like
easy.
seafood Alfredo.
Oh
You
Can-
God,
don't see it at a lot of places, but if you ever get it with crab meat or whatever, any kind, but it's just good.
Yeah, I can eat crab legs till I die,
oh God, me too.
but they're so damn expensive.
And aggravating to crack and break and
Oh no! If you get the right ones and they're done right,
Yeah, I don't mind that. I mind the price. You know,
with
it's like
you
$25 a
can,
pound.
you can get the king crab legs, but it's a lot of work just to get to that meat. But
Yeah.
mm,
not if you got some good ones.
they have a buffet at the casinos here that always has crab legs and
Yep. That's the best ones to go to.
God,
We have all you can eat, or at least we did have all you can eat crab legs on like certain nights of the week. But once again, it was expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I won't trust like all you can eat crab legs or like a Chinese buffet or something. You know, that shit's like 2 weeks expired.
I think at the casino it's like $20 a person for the
Hell,
buffet.
that's cheap. You can't go
That's
to
not bad.
McDonald's and get two
Oh, it's
combos
way
for
more than
$20.
$20 here.
Where are you at?
Yeah, see,
Two
people
combos
say
from McDonald's is $20.
I'm paying $45 a pound just for legs, and that comes with the knuckles.
Has anybody here ever ate crawfish? What does it
Yes.
taste like?
Tastes like baby
Yes.
lobster and shrimp.
So
Baby,
good.
baby.
I love
It is
crawfish.
very good.
So it's good.
I like
Oh.
I don't know if I specifically had crawfish, but it is.
If you
But
can
I
get
like seafood,
past,
so I'm assuming it's good.
if you can get past the eyeballs and pop the tip off and suck that out, oh, good
Yeah, what
grief!
do you do? Do you suck it out of its ass or do you suck it out of its mouth?
Delicious.
What do you do?
I go from the top. Those
Oh,
eyeballs
I'm
are
not
delicious.
touching that.
Because I
I'm
saw an
not.
instructional video.
Yeah,
Because
I'm
I
just
saw an
gonna laugh.
instructional
I'm not
video and the guy was
commenting on
pretty
that either.
suspect. So I'm trying to figure out.
All ain't right.
You're welcome, Avery.
Suck the head, Aaron. Okay.
Don't they do a lot of like crawfish boils down in the south?
Yeah.
And Louis,
Okay.
Hey, Willie, my husband breaks the head off, pulls it off, and then he sucks it out the rest of the meat.
That's what I do.
Lady V just said that like a straight fucking mobster out of Goodfellas.
Right?
Hey, yo, Willie, my husband breaks their fucking neck,
Breaks their fucking neck and pisses down
sucks
their
their brain
throat.
out of their head.
yeah.
Oh,
And then pisses on their
That hurt.
corpses.
But I mean,
y'all.
the eyeballs make you feel kind of guilty, but then it's so good that
I was
You
repeating
forget it.
something, Sally. So thank you. I was repeating a
The way
comment.
Lady V
Relax.
described it, you pull the head off so the eyeballs will be gone. Wouldn't it?
yeah, but you got to look at the eyeballs first.
No, you don't.
They're looking at you.
No, no.
They're
You're
just
looking
looking right
them.
at you.
They're not moving their eyes. It's you moving yours.
They're looking at you like
No.
I'm laying here dead because you're about to eat me.
Take your K-bar
No thanks.
when you go to the restaurant and whittle them out. Then he won't look at you.
Hey, Duncan, how are you? Wilby, I got a question real quick. Have you heard
Yes.
anything about the Chelsea Grim case? Any updates?
No. The only thing for a while, people were talking, or actually, I think we were talking about the Anastasia Foundation, which is a place people thought she might have
You haven't
gotten
heard that?
away. And they have like a 49-day retreat, and I think there was, but we never got any traction on it.
Is that in the area where she went missing?
Yeah, and I can't even remember now. Maybe JC or somebody can remember more of the details. Anyway, it just seemed like a very viable possibility. And then when I pulled it up, it's like $7,000 or $8,000. 49 days. It's kind of a reset your life and get one with nature. And it's run by some Native American Indians, I think.
Wilby, did you see the leaked text messages from her phone in the Facebook group?
I've seen when did these pop out?
And her boyfriend is like, Yeah, they're only releasing the messages that make me look, so bad, and he's in there commenting on them.
Yeah,
But
I don't know. I don't believe anything he says.
yeah, but her messages say that like she'd been suffering with him for 9 days
Yeah.
and couldn't take anymore, and that he was coming every night, and
Here's
it
the
sounded
reason I think
really
that's a
bad.
possibility. Number
Yeah.
one, she's scared to death of this guy. Number two, mom and dad didn't jump in a jet and fly out to Arizona and start. They've got money and put an all-out jump on looking for this girl. Number three, it didn't even seem like her sister. She was still at some kind of art gallery, something.
Yeah.
Nobody really went looking for this girl.
Yeah.
In my opinion, it just seems like when somebody brought up the Anasazi, we even pulled it up on video one night, somewhere in
Mhm.
papers, and it just seems like a very good possibility. And
But how would she have gotten there?
I'm sure once she got away from her car, if she did, we don't have any evidence of this. It's just you have a theory she's either had something really bad happen, or she decided to get away from this guy that she was scared of and feared for, and she did want to reset because it seemed like she had gone back and forth with this guy for a long time, and everybody, including her immediate family, was kind of tired of all this.
Yeah.
And her too. So she either got scared and did something like that, or she met the wrong person. I don't know, but
yeah, because I did see where the sister, I believe she lives in, is it New York? Is that where the sister lives, or somewhere out that way? And she was supposed to be going to California for some kind of, her friend had a thing that she was doing, and some of the sister's art pieces were going to be hanging there as well. So she was going there for that.
I just didn't see the immediate family make any jump to dive right in the middle of trying to find out what happened. That was odd to me.
Because the parents did say that, like, she's done this before, say, okay, like, I'm going to be gone for a couple of days. Don't expect to hear from me. So they didn't seem like they were too worried about it. It seems like at the beginning, but
do?
I wonder now,
though.
Do?
I'm saying, if it were you, what would you do? Would you sit in Louisiana and knowing your child was out in California and just let the California authorities look for him?
No. I would be out there looking, searching with everybody else. But I would, even if my child sent me that type of text, the type of person, I would be like, okay, where are you going to go? Are you going to be with anyone? Like, I would be asking questions.
I don't care I don't understand why her family is not searching. I mean, if that was my child, I would be there searching. There's no way that I would just be sitting on my ass in New York.
Because it seems like they're kind of dependent on this private investigator that they had hired.
See, I would have to be there. I would have to go and be on foot looking. I probably couldn't stop looking.
Exactly. I wouldn't trust somebody to do something that I know I could do better because it's my kid.
Right.
I'm going to put a lot more effort in than a private investigator that gets paid for other jobs.
Like, I always wonder how, like, people who have missing children, how they, they go search for a few days and then they stop and then they're just at home. Like, and I've always wondered, like, how can you just sit at home?
Some people got to work.
I'd probably lose everything I own because I'd have to search until my feet gave out. I couldn't print.
I'd say there's nothing new out about this case. Like, whenever I look it up,
LTL does a lot on it, but he actually, you remember the night we had the girl on that I'm in the group, we text, we're all friends, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Okay, the very next night I'm watching his, I don't even know how I got there, and he's doing a stream, and some girl calls in, and whoa, it's the same exact narrative down to the T. He thought he was catching me out because he thought he had the super inside juice, and it was almost a repeat of what we heard the night before, minus the nonsense at the end. But He's done a lot, but he hadn't come up with anything. I
Yeah,
took
Will B was in there like, bruh, this is old news. We already heard this on Lost Souls.
I,
And I'm like, Will B, be respectful. And Will B's like, this is the shit. This is
I
old
just
news.
made a comment. I said, Brian, we heard this exact same narrative to the T last night. And I didn't get into anything. I didn't even say the channel. I just said, and he just kind of ignored me, and that was it.
I've been catching Will B in all kinds of channels.
I go to all of them. I don't watch the whole thing, but I like to see the narrative that's going around.
Yeah, I used to go to a bunch, but I stopped.
Yeah, I don't do it to other than just what's the new scuttlebutt of this.
And then
But
I
there's
got
nothing new about this girl, though. That's the thing.
I hope she's at some retreat trying to get her new balanced center of life. I'm one with nature thing.
I wonder if she joined Twin Flame.
Join what?
No, she ain't Twin Flames, I don't think. I think she's trying to hide from PJ. I think he's a fucking monster, and I think she wants the hell away from him. She's tried to get away from him 100 times. She can't.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody in her family's tired of it. All her friends are tired of it. And that's what I hope and think she's doing.
Yeah, that's what I hope too.
So you crime, sleuths who've been doing this for however long. Have you guys had like any like crazy nightmares about talking about this for so long where it starts affecting what your dreams are? Or no?
I haven't.
I've had 2 dreams that Summer Wells is found alive.
Did it feel real?
Yes, very, very real.
Okay.
I think those are the only 2. I think like concerning true crime. I think those are the only one. Now, when I moved here to Alabama and started going to community college, and I was learning about oh God, I can't remember this lady's name, but she was a slave, and they had cut her what is that muscle on the back of your legs that keeps you from
Achilles.
yeah. And see, growing up on the West Coast, we didn't really learn too much about that. And I got so absorbed into that I was having nightmares, literal nightmares, that I was this woman locked in the attic of this house and tried to escape, and they caught me and cut the back of my legs. Like, I had to take a step back from that. That really, really got to me. Yeah, that really got to me bad.
I'm only asking because in the past, I think 3 weeks to a month, I've had 2 like of the most realistic dreams that I have been like, I don't know what the crime is, but I'm getting like basically locked away forever. And like, I have to like, it's basically like me coming to terms with it and like me saying goodbye to everybody. And like, but it feels so real. Like it feels like it's done. Like my life's done. This is my life,
Like you're going to prison?
I'm in prison.
Holy crap.
But how many cases have you been involved with other than the Idaho 4 one?
Oh, well, I mean, you guys got me. I watch all that. I watch all the EWU shit, all the chapter documentaries and stuff. So I watch a lot of, different cases where, they do get the wrong person and then they're let out, whatever, and blah, blah, blah. So I don't know if it's just talking about that, but I've never had dreams like this until up until like a month ago. And I've had 2 already, but like, I wouldn't care if they were just whatever dreams, but they're so real until I wake up, and I'm just so like thankful that I'm free. It's crazy. It's crazy how real a dream can feel, depending on what state you're in as far as like your sleep. I don't dream like that, so it's just freaky. I don't want to have I don't want to keep having them. So I gotta change something. Take some melatonin or something.
Hey, Toy, how are you?
Watch some Hallmark. You'll be fine.
Willie, you need to learn how to control your dreams.
I wish.
You can learn how to do it.
I gotta switch what kind of weed
How
I
can you
smoke.
do that?
I don't know, I mean, true crime, it does affect a lot of different people.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels so, like last night. It felt so real until my eyes opened, and I was like, wait, I'm free. What the hell am I talking about? That's how like real it felt. You know, like sometimes you wake up and you forget like almost all your dream. You can remember like little parts,
Mm-hmm.
but then you have some that you can remember everything.
Right.
Do you know that you actually dream like, oh God, I can't remember the number, but it's an astronomically high number of dreams that you have.
Yeah, we just don't remember them. Most of them we don't remember.
I heard that it's like between like 50 and 100.
We studied dream dream analogy, dream theory and analogy in college for psychology, and I just remember that part that you have like a ton of dreams, and they actually only last like a second, but they might feel to you, like an hour.
Yeah. That's the screwed up thing about dreams is they could feel like forever, or they could feel like a short amount of time, and it's been 8 hours.
Now I've had three dreams, and they've been exactly the same. And it's my oldest daughter, and she's in like this glass enclosure that's filling up with water, and she's like essentially going to drown, and I can't break the glass to get to her, and I don't know what the heck is up with that, and I actually haven't had that dream for a long time now. Thank God. Now that I said it, I'm probably going to dream it. But I dreamed that 3 times, and that had me really freaked out.
I wanna try to invent something where I don't know if it's a pill or I don't know, I'll figure it the hell out. Where you can like if you're dying or whatever, you're in hospice or your deathbed or something like that, where you can take this whatever and it puts you in a dreamlike state where when you drift off into death, you're still like dreaming and you dream forever or whatever, something like that. I don't know. Instead of wondering what's on the other side, you can kind of, like you said, control your dreams for the rest of your life or the rest of your existence, whatever the hell you want to. I don't know. You know what I'm getting at.
Scarlett, I'm going to jump down so Debbie can come up.
Okay.
Yep, I'm gonna jump down too. You guys have a great night.
All right. Thanks for coming up, Big Al. Have a good night.
Feel better, Scarlett. Feel better, Lady V.
Thank you. Lady V, I hope you get to feeling better soon.
Yeah, feel better.
Well, if he's jumping down, I won't.
Okay, hold on, Debbie. Let me grab the link and I'll put it up here for you.
You guys want to hear something really freaky though? This like stays with me forever. When my brother-in-law was passing away in 2015, he was in the hospital bed, and we knew that they'd taken him off of life support, but he was awake, like his eyes were open and stuff, and he was talking to us. And then like a glaze kind of came over his eyes, and he was no longer like with us. But this is the I don't even know how to explain it to you guys. He was literally waving his hands in the air to people and smiling so huge and saying hello to his deceased relatives.
Oh wow. That
And
just gave me chills.
yeah, and then he did that for probably about a good 5 minutes because we were all just like staring. He did that for about 5 minutes. His eyes were no longer in focus. There was just a glaze over them. And then maybe a couple minutes later, he took his last breath. Isn't that wild?
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, he had
But,
he had a deceased brother, and his dad was deceased, and I think his uncle, and he was literally saying hello to them and smiling so big, so happy to see them, and waving in the air, like, and like trying to grasp, like feel them.
So kind of like the movies.
It's something I've never seen before, but to see that in real life, I was,
Crazy.
yeah. And that's when I went
But-
from agnostic back to full Christian.
Well, Elizabeth in chat said, I had a Truman Show dream. They found Brian's K-bar. We were invited to the case ball cake celebration,
What the?
and they were using the knife to cut the cake to pass out to everyone.
Oh, nice.
Whoa.
Give me a
That's
piece of that. Kit Kat bar.
But Elizabeth, in your dream, did it show where they found the knife?
Was there blood on the knife?
Okay,
Nasty
clean
cake.
it.
I don't want the first slice. I'll take like the 5th or 6th slice.
Hey, Debbie.
I just realized what you said.
Debbie, how are
Hello,
you?
Lady B.
Hi,
Hi,
Debbie.
Debbie.
How are you? I'm trying my Lady V sexy voice.
I was going to say you're really low.
Where's
How are you
Fofa?
guys doing? I'm trying to cheer myself up. So
What happened?
we've all had the feeling of the knife in the back, right? So it's all good.
What happened?
Oh, God.
You too,
No,
boys.
I don't want to. I don't want to bring drama
Yeah, you do,
over
because you
here.
just brought it up.
You know,
What happened?
I don't want to get into it too much. Just I'm feeling down. You know.
Oh,
Somebody
I'm
Well,
else
the
sorry.
YouTube wars is
Screw them.
Anyway. But yeah, I'm sitting here watching it snow outside my window.
Debbie, I
No, this is not fair.
Debbie, I just have one question. Was this a YouTube friend or a friend that you know in real life?
Yeah, just a YouTube friend. So
Oh, okay.
obviously
Yeah, that
wasn't a real
happens.
friend like I thought, but it's all good.
That happens often.
It's happened to me a bunch of times. You get used to it.
Well, I hope you
I
get
don't
the
want to
feeling
get used to
better.
that. Yeah, I'll be all right. You should see it though. I've got a fire going in the fireplace and it's snowing. It's I'm trying to just focus
Where
on
do you
that.
live?
You know, I'm in Oklahoma.
Oh, shit.
God, that's too close.
Too close to what?
To me, with snow.
Oh, well, I like it because Oklahoma has all 4 seasons, but there's not like too much of each season. Right when you get sick of one season, it'll transition to the next.
Me too.
I love
We
it
don't
here.
we don't have that here.
Yes, I did, and met a mom. She's good. She's doing good. Somebody was asking me if I heard from Kara.
Yeah, I'm glad she's doing okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody took that. I saw everybody took that
Hey, Vapor.
shit the wrong way or coming on and stuff. People are nuts. And again, that's the exact reason I don't want to bring anybody on yet, because how people act. People don't know how to
Marianne,
act
we are doing
civilized.
good. How are you? Yeah, that's just part of it. Who did we just lose?
I can't tell.
No, it wasn't Tony.
Kelly. No.
Who was it?
Wasn't JC. Who was
Avery.
just
It was
Avery.
Avery.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Avery. Did her phone die?
Probably.
Either that or her internet or
Whatever happened with the Long Island guy?
What?
Anybody know what happened with the Long Island guy? Or what's going on with that?
Aren't they like trying to tie him to some other cases out in
Yeah, but they were doing
Vegas
that.
or something?
Yeah, but they were doing it how long ago? Like, did they find? Because I know there was corruption that had to go along with. I mean, there was a whole bunch of shit going on with that case, and it just kind of, they were digging in his yard, and we just stopped hearing stuff.
Okay, well, I know after they dug up the backyard and all that, wasn't there some cases down like in the Carolinas or something? They said that he could be tied to.
Yeah, South Carolina and Vegas.
And then the Vegas ones came, but I haven't heard it because that was another one that I haven't really been keeping up with. But does anybody up here or even in chat know What's going on with that
Talking
one?
about Rex Harriman.
Yeah. Hey, Infamous, how are you?
Just the South Carolina thing. He owns some property.
Don't his brother live on that property down
His
there?
brother lived there, and seems like there was an odd building or something, but I never heard anything come of it as of yet. But that doesn't mean it.
So, can I
I
ask you guys a
heard the
question?
happy.
If you're suspected, say, of a murder, and they get a warrant and they search whatever you have, but there's no evidence of murder, but there's evidence of, say, child pornography, can they still, even though they don't have a warrant for whatever, for the child pornography, can they still charge you with that?
Oh wow, that's a tricky
I think
one.
it comes down to they have to prove they were likely to come by that evidence through the course of the
Yeah.
investigation. But certain warrants are based on looking in a specific place for specific things. For the most part, they're not just you can go look here and you can find anything you want.
They get to
Okay,
tear your
yeah.
place apart, though.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
But let's say they find something totally unrelated, and your cousin's got a bunch of
Yeah.
somebody then they have to. There's a lot of issues that come about, and usually they get by with it by saying, "Well, we would have found that out anyway in the due course of the investigation."
Yeah, but I'm saying, can they bring new charges? Like, can they bring charges together with the other stuff with the stuff that they found that they were there for?
So, Willie, what they would do is they would immediately reach out to the prosecutor's office, tell them what they found, and get an indictment.
No, they
Okay,
would.
because I'm trying to figure out what they're going to do if, hypothetically, this Rex guy gets off. He still has all that stuff on his computer. He still, has all those searches, all the stuff.
There's
So
also the in plain sight kind of exception where when they're looking at drawers and this and that for one thing, and in plain sight they see. Do you remember the guy that had the junkyard in was it Minnesota or something? And he went to jail, and then he was out of jail, and
That was Oklahoma.
it wasn't Oklahoma. This guy had a junkyard.
It was Okmulgee. Wasn't that it?
He had a family dad on, and then some
Henrietta?
girl that came out to do a Wheels and Deals advertisement with fencing. But there was something in that case when they did a search. There was something about it was in plain sight, and so
yeah, sorry,
it
it was a stupid question now that I think about it, because if they go there for a drug-related warrant or whatever, and they find a dead body, then obviously you're going to charge.
A lot of times they will call in the midst of a search warrant.
Oh, okay.
And call the judge and say, "Hey, we would like to amend this portion because here's what's going on, and we've seen something in plain sight." Blah blah blah. I mean, I'm not a lawyer, but
Yeah, me. I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I don't really know.
And they usually get what they need.
Okay. Yeah, but I mean, now that I think about it, I figured you obviously get charged with murder if they were there for a drug bust and you had a dead body in your home.
Well, Sweet Melissa said that his former wife went to his hearing last week, and she's doing a documentary on Netflix.
Wow.
Who is?
So is that the wife, though, Sweet Melissa, that was with him? Because isn't she getting a divorce from him? The one that was with him when he got arrested, or was this one like before her?
Oh, Jesus! If it's his ex-wife now, that'd be great.
Wait, who are you guys talking about?
His ex.
Sweet Melissa said that his former wife went to his hearing last week. She was doing a documentary on Netflix.
Yeah,
but who's
divorce? So she's
Rex Heuermann.
Rex Heuermann.
Oh.
She's getting a divorce so she can lock herself into half of his assets, which seem to be plentiful, before he gets all these civil judgments against him. And people start going after his assets that way before maybe the criminal trial. She wants to get a divorce and get half of her. Excuse me, I got the hiccups.
Hey, King Scarlet.
Will B, do you have a mic? Do you have like a volume setting on your mic or something that you could turn it up a tad?
Hold on, I'll cut him up. Hold on.
Had to turn it down. That's why it is.
Wait, I'll cut him up because I had to cut him down when he
my
first.
ear right to the speaker.
I'm sorry, yeah, she'll get it straight. She had turned it down, but anyway, that's why she's doing that, and I don't blame her because get what's half
Mhm.
is what's yours before all the other people with civil suits get it.
Yeah. Justin's looking at 41 illegal. Jesus.
You guys, I finally watched the whole episode. That's why I was up until 5 o'clock in the morning last night, having a major headache. But and then I slept until 4 o'clock today. But but anyway, I was addicted to watching the entire thing of the baby Holly found.
Baby, wait, where did I see that? Was that on Netflix?
No, I don't. It's on 2020. That's what I know. And it is way more interesting than I thought it was. There's way more to it.
Okay,
What is
oh,
it called, Jason?
It's called Baby Holly Found. It's the case of Holly Klaus.
Okay.
Okay, wait, is that the one you were talking about the other night?
Yeah, most likely.
Okay.
You guys, like, this baby was 2 months old when her parents were unalived. And then they think that this old cult called Christ Family, like 2 people from this cult called Christ Family took her. And then a while, I don't know when it was, but 2 ladies, and this cult was like a white robe cult. So they all wore white robes.
Mm-hmm.
And these 2 ladies in white robes came to a church and basically asked this pastor and his wife to adopt this baby. And so they did. And I don't know, she was working in a diner one day, 42 years later. I mean, this happened in 1980 when they were unalived. And then in January, I think, of 81 is when she was dropped off by this cult people. And then she got adopted. And then 42 years later, so back in June of 2022, I don't even know if it was in June of 2022, but like around there, these police officers came to her place of employment, and it was earlier than they were just like getting ready to open up, and these police officers came to the drive-through because it wasn't open yet and knocked on the window, and they said, "Can we talk to Holly?" And Holly was like, "What the hell?" And what the hell? And they basically told her the story of her bio family, and they said, "We found your bio family," and then they had like a Zoom.
Did she have any idea?
Yeah, she did. So she got in touch with her bio grandma and aunts and maybe an uncle, and all that, and then eventually they met up, and her and her grandma just became super, super close super quickly. And they asked her what David Muir was talking to her about, what she thought, how she felt, all this stuff, blah blah blah. And she said that she really does like seeing pictures of her parents now. Like, she said that she sees her kids in her parents, and like the similarities and stuff, and she just feels like she knows them. And like her aunts and stuff had like photo albums of her mom and dad and their family and stuff. And her mom, Tina, wrote on the back of all of them like the date and everything. And so there's just tons of pictures of her and Tina, and I mean, and a lot of her and Dean too. But yeah, and they found each other, and I don't know when this 2020 episode was, made or whatever, but it would have had to have been between June of 2022 and now. And they, David did say at the end that, Grandma Donna, her name was Donna, and her grandma has passed away, but she was like 90, she was in her 90s. And,
Is this the one you were talking about the other day?
mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it was way more interesting than the end of it was way more interesting than I thought. But I'm glad that she got like reunited with her aunts and everything, and it was just
Oh,
really cool.
JC, how did she know that she was taken?
What?
How did she know she had been taken?
I don't know if she knew that, but she does now.
She just knew she was adopted, or what?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But she found out everything else, like, because the Kingport guy, or I can't remember, Gold's King or something. I don't know what their name was, but she like found out who she actually was like when she was 42 years old.
And her captives went free.
Well, they think that they were related to this cult, but they don't know if this cult is still a thing. A guy by the name of who goes by Lightning Amen, was like the leader of this group.
Is that a Yahweh?
The name of the group was called Christ Family.
I wonder if it's all Yahweh.
I'm sure you could Google. I'm pretty sure you could Google it and find out. But they're trying to get in. What they're trying to do now is get in touch with former people of the group that may have been in the group in 1980 or known somebody in the group around that time, that they could see if they remember baby Holly.
And I know you probably said this already. What state was she from?
Okay, so Dean and Tina lived in Louisville, Texas. Okay. They went to Arizona, to Yuma. And no. Yes. So they were in Louisville, but their family was back in Florida. And Dean and Tina were in Louisville and then went to Yuma, and they were only in Yuma for like 2 months before this lady came and said Dean and Tina are, they've joined our group, and part of the group is to give up all their possessions. So I'm going to drive the car back to give it back to Dean's mom, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And so her name was Sister Susan. And Sister Susan just drove the car back to Louisville. However, Dean and Tina were found unalived in the bushes in Houston. But their family all the family was in Florida.
Okay.
And this
Sounds
had
like
nothing.
an interesting case.
It's bizarre.
So you said Texas?
Yeah.
This has nothing to do with that cult down in Mexico, does it?
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, you should look into. I don't know if you're into like the cult stuff, but there was a crazy scenario down in Mexico. I think the guy's name is Adolfo Costanzo, and he was like a Cuban American serial killer, and
Mm-hmm.
they had like a whole ranch down in Mexico, and they took an American student. His name was Mark Kilroy, in 1989, down to that farm or whatever, and they do some crazy rituals where like they basically skin you, like
Mm-hmm.
I guess in their mind.
I think I've heard what you're talking about too.
Yeah, you have to like get to that point where you're like you're enduring so much pain where you're on the borderline
Mm-hmm.
of death, and then they think that your soul is then released or some weird shit like that. But
Mm-hmm.
they found like 17 or like 18 people on that whatever that was down in Mexico. I mean, crazy shit. Like chop off, the guys, they would chop off the testicles and the what,
Mm-hmm.
and then they
Yeah.
would eat it to gain like some power or some weird stuff. Like
Oh
this
wow.
is nuts. Have you guys ever heard of that? Or
I've
no?
never heard of that.
I think
Really?
I've heard a little bit about it, but not too
I know.
much.
I know what you're talking.
Yeah, when you guys, I mean, it happened in like 1990, 1989. So his name was Adolfo Constanzo. That was his name. He was the main leader, but he had like a sidekick chick that was helping him, and she kind of didn't really get as much as she should have. And she claimed that she was a victim and all kinds of stuff, but she was like his right hand man. It would like skin people. I don't know how they're into all that weird ritual stuff, but using humans for it. I mean, that's just wrong. They can
There's
then
like,
gain power.
but there's groups that do stuff like that.
Oh, I know. No, I
that
know. They did that
believe
voodoo.
in, yeah.
Skylar, listen to me. There was a girl I was talking to, and like the only girl in the whole world that I thought like I was in love with, and I don't know what happened in the year we stopped talking,
Mhm.
but she got really into this energy and all this stuff with like spirits and whatever. And I guess some chick paid like, I don't know if it was like 10,000 or 15. I don't know how much money it was for somebody to put some kind of like some hex on her or something like that down in Jamaica. And they do some like crazy voodoo shit where they use like, I don't know, but I've read countless like statements from people that have had like stuff put on them, and like a lot of people in their family just die all of a sudden, and like I don't know. I don't know if I believe in it, but I've looked into it, and it's some creepy shit.
Yeah, there's people that have weird beliefs with all that cult and hexes and all
It
that.
became hard to like talk to her because like everything, every single thing had to do would come up with energy or this or that, and I'm like, I can't do it. I can't, why can't that just be a damn tree? You know what I mean? But yeah,
Okay.
I didn't really.
So, JC, the baby Holly thing, what did you say her last name was?
Klaus, Clouse.
It seems like I've seen something on TV about that.
Yeah, it's been on ABC News Live like 25,000 times. I haven't like.
Are they the only ones
that's where
covering
I've
it?
seen it at.
I don't know. Kendall Ray has also done a video on it.
Okay, let me write her down.
Kendall Ray has done a video on it. I don't know about Annie or Christina, but I do know that the first I heard of it was on Kendall's. And I paid attention to it, but, I mean, I just was on to so many cases at that point that I didn't think twice about it, but then it comes up on ABC News Live and on 2020, which I'm addicted to.
It seems like an interesting case, though.
It's the most bizarre thing ever. There's a lot of neat, like, I don't know if you guys like watch 2020 or not, but I've been watching 2020 since I was a little girl. I mean, little. I would always watch like 2020 with my mom, and then like I'd always be like, Mom, we need to get home by 5 because Jeopardy's on, and then Wheel of Fortune's on after that, and then the news is on after that. And
I like 60 Minutes. That was some good stuff.
I've heard some good 60-minute stories.
Do they
But
still have them or no?
but you guys, the one that I got on was I didn't know that 48 Hours had a YouTube thing, and now I'm. And now there's so
Imagine
many
that.
more now there's even more cases to look at.
That is
And the
cool.
other
I
one,
mean, everybody's getting a YouTube channel. Even the judges now have YouTube channels.
Yeah, right?
and the other thing is, you guys, is there's been 2 unalivings from Indiana, the University of Indiana. The first one was Lauren Spearer, and the other one was Hannah Wilson.
When did that happen?
Lauren Spearer, I think, happened like quite a while ago. Like I think maybe in 2009.
Mm.
Hannah Wilson might have been more recently than that, though.
Either one of them been solved?
I guess Lauren Spearer still hasn't. I think they said that Lauren Spearer still hasn't been found.
Oh, wow.
And I don't. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me look. Because every time I go to a different screen, it mutes me. So hold on.
Okay. I haven't heard anything about the University of Indiana ones either. But this Baby Holly one, that one seems interesting. I'm going to have to look into that one.
I barely remember that from, I just turned 18. I barely remember parts of that.
You need to look into Karen Reed case first.
It had to be really, really big, or back then we wouldn't have known it because we had like 3 channels.
Right. 3, 6, and 12 is what we had.
Yeah.
Karen Reed, I mean, like, I wanted to get into that one.
You will.
It's just
Did you
so much.
see that podcast?
Not that much.
No, I haven't had a chance to watch it. I do have it, though.
You know, Scarlett, I think if you're gonna get into Delphi, you need to make up your mind whether you want to get in Delphi or Karen Reed, because they're both so huge. The Karens are gone to trial, so I'm just saying.
But Karen Reed case doesn't have, in my opinion, nowhere near as much as Delphi. Karen Reed case is just.
Oh no.
You know what I mean? Like that'll take you.
But it's still big.
Yeah, it'll take you like an hour or 2 to get in this girl. It's not. You know, you have what they're saying she did, and you have what happened at the party and who was at the party, and it just look at both sides, and none of it makes sense.
Yeah, because I mean, whenever I was reading the documents on that, it kind of explained who all was like at the bar, and then when him and her met up with the other people at the bar, like at the second bar, and then they go back to the house for this party, and she ends up not going. She drops him off, and then he's found the next morning. And like, there's all these weird Google searches and all
So
this and that.
Yeah, I mean it's just weird because like you think she'd hit him.
Dog bit somebody.
Yeah,
Yeah.
How do you back into somebody and then they fly 20 feet into the yard if you're backing up a couple miles an hour? Because you saw how slow she backed up. I mean, you will see how slow she backs up out of her own driveway to go out to look for him. So you would think that's how slow she's backing up from the party, and there's no way in hell that she just ran him over that slow.
There was something that was said about, okay, so apparently someone looked out, I guess, the door or the window or something, and seen her SUV parked on one side of the yard, and then when they looked again, she was parked down where he was found.
Well, what I heard is the plow driver saw a Tahoe or something parked like in front of the yard, and I guess when he went to like report it, Officer Proctor, or whoever the guy is that's dealing with this case, is Brian Albert's friend. So he's a friend of like the Alberts family. Mm-hmm. And he basically told the truck driver that, don't worry about that. Like, so there's a lot of stuff that is pointing in the other direction, but it's not being brought to light because of who's handling the case, which I don't know how that's not a conflict of interest. If you're literally family friends with someone that's involved, I don't know.
Mm.
It's a shitty situation, I'll tell you that.
Well, wasn't
So-
there a champagne glass or wine glass or something that was
Well,
found
that's
out
what's
with
weird.
him?
Well, that's what's
Yeah.
weird. They're saying like his glass was embedded in the back of her truck, but that would mean that he would leave the bar with a cocktail glass.
Yeah,
That doesn't
that
make
didn't make sense.
It would make more sense if he had a
Just so you,
cocktail glass because he was in the house and then came,
Right.
right. Just so you know, I heard on the news just on Friday, I think it was, that they're going to be doing an investigation of that police department.
Really?
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's right. I saw the because Turtle Boy was going crazy about it. They had some kind of like
Yeah.
conference or something in the past.
Mm-hmm.
The dude was pissed. The one police guy. He looks so mad.
So
Okay, JC, what was you going to
Scarlett?
say?
I found out Lauren Spear happened in 2011, and
Okay.
she hasn't been found. Hannah Wilson happened in 2016. I think she was found, and the guy was charged.
Okay.
So her case is Hannah's is kind of solved, but I think they're trying to at one point they were trying to correlate the two cases, but I don't know if they have or not.
To see if they were related.
Yeah.
Okay. God, that would be 12 years for, is that right? 12 years for Lawrence?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. All right.
But I know when they found, was it Hannah? When they found Hannah, I think the guy's cell phone was found next to her body.
Oh, okay.
And that was a big lead, I believe.
That would be something interesting to look into also. I mean, 12 years and it hasn't been solved and nobody's been arrested for it.
Yeah, she hasn't been found.
That's crazy.
However, I watched there was a video on, remember when the Watts case was going on?
Yes.
So during that time also, I don't know if it was that Thanksgiving or the Thanksgiving. It was Thanksgiving of. Did Watts happen in 2018?
Does anybody know what year? Because I wasn't on YouTube when it happened. The only time I ever heard about it as it was going on is when it would be something brought up on the news about it.
I think it was 2018 when Watts happened, and I think Kelsey Barrett, who's also in Colorado, because Chris and Shanann lived in is it called Fredericksburg or Frederick, and then Kelsey Barrett lived in Woodland Park, and the ex-girlfriend of this Patrick Frazee lived in Idaho, and her cell phone pinged or something. I don't know. But anyway, what was her name? Crystal. Her name was Crystal Lee. She finally came forward and, kind of confessed to her part in, cleaning up and, helping Patrick with this.
Mm-hmm.
So I think she served 3 or 4 years for her part, but Kelsey has never been found, and Patrick is in jail.
Wow. And Marion was just saying, because Marion in chat is from the UK, and she said that there's only time she ever hears anything from the U.S. is if it's on YouTube. But like I was telling her, there's so many cases that go on here that we don't even hear about it over here.
Yeah, we don't even hear about it. We don't even hear about everything.
No, and there's like a lot of the missing kids we don't hear about. There may be one or two that'll somehow there's something that makes it blow up, and
Yeah, like on YouTube.
right, and you know, we kind of start hearing about it then, but other than that, we really don't hear about a lot.
No. Not on the news anyway, unless it's on YouTube.
Right.
I hear more about things on YouTube than I do on the news.
Yeah, because a lot of this stuff doesn't make.
They don't
make-
talk about it like.
No,
They're too
do.
interested in politics.
Oh my god.
that is true. But I'd much rather talk true crime than I would politics, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, like I was
Sure.
telling the people the other night, like, you know, parties. I don't think true crime has a party. I really don't.
What do you mean?
Like, politics are based on beliefs and opinions, and true crime is factual.
Right.
And concrete. And, you know, that's what, you know, like I said the other night, that's what brings us together. Like, facts are facts. Like, you can't unsee a piece of evidence.
True.
I also can't see a piece of evidence if it's not there.
Exactly.
True. Okay,
I'm with
so
you.
Marion said look up Fred and Rose West. Hey, Boon, how are you? And Elizabeth said that Watts happened in 2018, August of 2018.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, so Shannon, Bill, Celeste, Nicole Kissinger rings a bell.
Yeah.
Wasn't Nicole part of the West case? Wasn't she like the mistress or something like that?
Yeah,
Not
she's the
West,
supposed
wife.
girlfriend.
Okay.
I think I heard that she changed, like once wanted to or has changed her name and her appearance and everything.
Well, wasn't a lot of people giving her a hard time?
They think that she knows a lot more than she led to believe.
I would believe that.
But I don't know because I think he was so
Sneaky.
manipulative and so just
Just say he was
obviously
an asshole.
sociopathic, I guess. I don't know. Because look at how he, you know, begged for their, you know, went on the news the next day or whatever, and then admitted the next day that he did it. Like,
that's crazy. Well, okay, so do y'all remember Caitlin Armstrong?
oh yeah, absolutely.
I was gonna do her trial, but my computer was out during that time. But I did hear that she got 90 years.
Oh yeah.
For the murder of Mariah.
Yeah.
Yep. And the boy in the box, he only got what? How many years was
3
it?
years. 3 years, I think.
5?
That's crazy.
5.
Yeah.
That is crazy. How
What was
he
the
only
guy's name? What was the guy's name that Caitlin?
Oh shit! Hold on, I've got it. Where's my notebook at? I've got it in my notes.
What was his name?
Crap! Hold on, I've got it in here.
Because some people were like going crazy about how when the guy gets caught, you know, cheating on with another person, that the girl goes after the other girl and not him. Like it's his fault, you know. Like
Yeah, but she could have
because
just walked
wasn't
away.
him and Caitlyn just kind of a brief thing, and then he really started dating Mariah? Like
I think him and Caitlin were broken up.
Yeah.
At the time, hold on, I've got his name. I can literally like see his name right now. I can't think of it.
Scarlett, I gotta get up early to get my daughter to school, so I'm gonna hop off. But it was
Okay.
nice talking to you guys.
All right, you too. Thanks for coming up. Have a good night.
All right, have a good night. See you guys. See you, Chet.
Okay, let me see. I've got his name wrote down because, like I said, I was going to cover her trial, and then my computer went out and I wasn't able to. Where did I write his name down at? Does anyone in chat know?
Let me find out.
I know I've got it here somewhere. I've got a 5-subject notebook with I don't know how many.
I want to say it's Travis.
Is it Travis?
Hold on.
I know I've got it in here somewhere. Yeah, that's on my Burning Man stuff when we were talking about that. What did I do with his name? Marion, that's kind of how it is here too.
Colin Strickland.
Colin. That's
Why
it.
did I think I was thinking Travis because somebody asked me about Kelly, I don't know if it was you, but somebody asked me about Jodi Arias or who's Travis Alexander. And I said,
Oh, that was me the other night.
That was Jodi Arias's. Yeah.
Yeah, because I think I remember that name being brought up the other night, and I asked who that was.
Yeah.
That was a shit show.
Jodi.
Of a trial.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
If I never hear that name again, it'll be too soon.
She's a nut job.
But there's still people who are talking about that case.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's crazy.
Yep. People are screaming it.
You know who I think is the Taylor Parker case, you guys, is absolutely bizarre.
Remind us who's that?
She did several things. It's more like what didn't she do? But she basically went to jail and then started writing letters to people and then got people to do, she was manipulating people from jail, basically. And she's one of those that they just need to throw the key away. And I think they have. I don't think she's ever getting out, but I think she unalived somebody, but was also just tried to lie and lie and lie and lie. Kind of like, I don't know if she had the neurological problems that Taylor Shabiznis did, but
that was crazy.
But I don't know, you guys. The Lori Vallow and Letitia Stout, they just deserve a special place. I mean,
they're next level crazy.
Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe if I followed it more, but to think that Letitia used to be a school teacher is absolutely mind-boggling. And to think that Lori was a beauty queen, oh my god.
It's so crazy to look at Lori Vallow's old pictures.
I know.
Back in the day when she was in the pageants and she was
gorgeous,
very pretty, and the kids were growing up, and how she would take the pictures with them and was loving on them, and how they all talked about how she was a good parent and took care of the kids, and then all of a sudden she just turned and did what she did to Tylee and JJ.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Yeah, it's like a switch was flipped.
Yeah,
and also went on up there.
Letitia just absolutely was. I think it's because of what we found out she did with him, and
yes,
the horridness.
Yeah. And I just think that Al is such a good guy. I feel bad for Al.
Yeah. Well, luckily, he remarried and has a new baby now.
Right.
So that's,
God.
it doesn't take the place, don't get me wrong,
But it
but
helps.
at least he could find happiness, you know.
Yeah.
And the
Yeah.
fact that he was sitting there and just begging Letitia
Mhm.
over and over and over, and she would just like she lied to him about that speech,
Mhm.
like it was just another day at work,
Mhm.
like it was
You should hear the
nothing to
jailhouse
her.
calls. You
It's
should hear the
just
jailhouse calls.
I heard the ones that they played during the trial, but it just got to the point like I couldn't watch her because of how she was acting in the courtroom.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Because didn't they have to like detain her in the chair or something because she was flipping the cameras off?
She flipped,
Yeah.
I believe was it her daughter that she flipped off, and then there was the doctor or something that she
Mhm.
did, and then the judge didn't see it when it happened, but it was brought to his attention, and he said that if he had to, he would restrain her hands,
Or remove her from the courtroom.
yeah, or remove her from the courtroom. But either way, the trial would continue. And it was just crazy, and all these faces she
Yeah.
was making, and making like how people do like the
Mhm.
heart sign with their two hands, like she was doing that, and literally like right after the judge says something to her about flipping people off, then she does it again.
Mhm.
It was just like, I don't know if she's trying to make herself look crazy, um
Yeah.
or what she was doing to
What's her daughter's name? The one that
Har-
testified?
Harley, wasn't it?
Harley.
Harley.
Yeah.
Yes. That's who I feel bad for.
Because
Yeah.
didn't she like do her daughter bad?
Oh yeah. She
Yeah.
tried dumping the whole thing on her, I think.
I just, yeah, I don't know.
And at 15 years old, like having to do that to your own
But
mother, like but having your own mother do that to your brother, like
Right. And then riding all the way from Colorado to Florida with this little boy,
mhm.
and she didn't even know he was even in the vehicle.
Yeah.
It's just, I don't know. Letitia is, and I always said her and Lori need to be in a
Put
cell
together.
together. They really do.
with Jody.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and there was somebody else that we were talking about that need to be through in the cell with them.
Sarah Boon.
Sarah, but when does her trial
Yeah.
start?
Oh,
You know
Sarah.
what?
I don't know because I don't know if she's got a lawyer or not.
She does. She has a new lawyer now. The judge
Oh, did she get
appointed,
one?
The
got a
12th
new
one.
lawyer.
The 12th one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my
Or
God.
however many it's been.
I know the last time I heard it was like number 7. I think they had quit, or maybe number 6 had quit, and she was waiting on number 7 or something like that. Like the one lawyer was just like, I can't do it.
Yep. It's crazy. And she kept writing the judge that he's not coming to see her and all that stuff. Can't get a hold of him.
I mean, she is his lawyer. I mean, he is her lawyer, and that is his job. But in a way, you kind of can't blame him.
Oh, not at all.
I mean, I just 7 lawyers.
Mm.
That's Marion says, put them in general population in prison and let the prisoners deal with them.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure Lori. Pretty sure she would be in general population. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Letitia would be too. I don't think they would.
Yeah, just like they we were talking last night, they put Derek Chauvin in the general population, and
He got stabbed.
more, and now he's got stabbed, and I have to say, have at him. Like, I mean, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I heard about that, but I didn't see like any type of update or anything like that of how he was doing.
Like, I don't particularly care how he's doing, I guess. I don't know.
Metamo said Letitia's in Kansas.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got moved to Kansas now.
Okay. Hey, No Fear, how are you? See, in the UK, they would be in protective custody. Marion, for like people like Lori Vallow, that's parents who is unalive their kids, they would put them in protective custody.
What?
Here, they don't. Inmates don't like parents or even anybody in general who hurt kids.
Mm-mm.
All right, Wilby, have a good night.
Good night, Wilby.
Hey, Gray Pearl, how are
Good
you?
night, guys. I may be watching some of chat, maybe not. I don't know, but I'll see you guys around.
Okay, have a good night.
All righty.
Good night.
But yeah, that's I don't. Which I think they're supposed to be moving Lori down to Arizona here soon.
Yeah.
Okay, so Marion said, "Yep," because the prison wouldn't want to be responsible for their death. They don't.
That's true.
I don't know if they would. I don't think they would put them in PC here. But I do want to find out about Sarah's. I think I might have wrote hers down when hers is going to start. I gotta find it though, because I want to watch how she.
I think it was supposed to be October 2nd. There's
Yeah,
like 3 of them.
Yeah, that's when it was supposed to be. Because
And
it
they
was
moved
her.
it to December.
Because
Yeah,
it was
and then they
her.
moved it to December.
Yeah, because it was her, BK, and was it Alexi Treviso as well?
Right.
Yep, they were all 3 supposed to start on the same day.
Yeah.
Hey, Carrie, how are you? Let me see, because I had made a list that I had put in my.
Nagazi was supposed to start on October 17th.
Yeah.
Okay,
BK
did
was
his
supposed to
start?
start on second too, but it got moved.
Who was?
On October the 2nd, BK was supposed to go to trial, but he
Yeah.
waived his.
Yeah.
Stop barking.
Okay, let me see if I got. No, I've got Sarah Boon on my list, but I haven't wrote it down, or I haven't put it on there on Discord when hers is supposed to start. I think hers is going to be very interesting, just because she tries to play like it wasn't her fault, but yet you zip the guy up in the.
You know what
suitcase.
gets me about that? What gets me about that? What pisses me off every single time? I don't know why. It's like she's like, we were playing hide and seek, and I said, hide and seek is not when you put somebody in a hiding place, zip them up, and walk away.
And then basically taunt them while they're begging to be let out.
Yeah.
No, and saying how when she went upstairs, she didn't mean to fall asleep. Well, you did.
Right. So I just Googled it, and they said that Sarah Boone has been granted a new attorney and new trial at the date of December the 11th of this year.
Okay, hold on. Let me write that down. So December the 11th, 2023. So that's just a few
Right
days
around the corner.
Yes. Oh.
I just
And
got
I
a new 5
I got
subject
that
notebook.
information off of Court TV. So
Okay.
I just got me a brand new 5 subject notebook.
I got to get me another one, because I'm almost out of paper in this one.
You guys probably have notes up the nose.
You should see how many notebooks I have.
I would get well, we couldn't do that either because I said get one per case, but we'd be.
Trust me, I tried that. It don't work. I've had like one subject notebooks thinking, okay, that'll be enough for like one case. Yeah, Callie Rodney, I don't remember how many notebooks for that one. For Brian Kohlberger, I know more than 10.
More than 10 notebooks?
More than 10.
Yeah,
full?
I believe it.
Yes,
Oh
full.
my Lanta. Well,
Because I have to write everything down. If I don't,
Did
I
you,
will
like-
forget it.
did you write the PCA out?
No, because like that one I can just go to it if I need it. But
Mhm.
if I see like if let's say I'm going through Twitter and I see somebody talking about something and it's something that I will look up or look into, then I will write it down. And then once I look into it, if there's like something of interest to go with it, I write it down
You
because
write it down.
I have to. It's a thing. I don't know why my mind works like this, but if I write it down, I remember it a lot easier.
Me too.
Yeah, I don't have to write. For some reason, guys, like at work and everything, I have to write stuff down, but like on this, it has my full attention and I just remember. Like, I don't know why.
You're
But
young.
it's because I'm good with names and numbers, and that's a lot of what this stuff is. Like,
Well, people were telling me like, put it on a like type it on your computer. It
That's
doesn't.
not the same.
I have to write it because if I'm typing it, I can be looking at other things while I'm typing and not let
Pay
it soak
attention.
in. Whereas I write it, I have to pay attention.
You don't have to concentrate when you're typing.
Right. No, because I can be looking at the TV
No,
or
you don't.
anything else when I'm doing it. Okay, Vapor, I'm fixing to send this to you on Discord, but the video is on Twitter. But I'll go ahead and send the link to you. I don't know if it can be found anywhere else, but that's the link that that Big Al had dropped in the back chat. Okay. But yeah, I've got so many notebooks. Like this one that I have now, it's like a 5-subject notebook. So I just went for each subject and did like Brian Kohlberger, Karen Reed, Sarah Boon. I think I've got Chelsea Grimm stuff in here. And then when the Jennifer Mendez case come up, I have to like find a place to start writing down notes that. So it took up one of my slots that I already had for one of the cases. So I've kind of in this one, I've kind of got notes for several cases in here, but I need to get another one.
That's what you should ask for Christmas. Everybody get you a subject notebook for the year.
I mean, that and Post-it notes.
I'll have to watch it.
Oh, hey, you know what? Scarlett, go on Temu for Post-it notes. There's a shitload.
Cute ones
And they're
too.
cheap.
Um,
Cheaper than Dollar Tree.
Summer. Hold on one second, y'all. Summer. Is Summer still in here? Because she accidentally hid Carrie, but I got her unhid now. Okay, it's fine, Summer. I unhid her.
The most important thing is they're cute.
What, the Post-it notes?
Yeah, they have some cute ones.
Well,
and then they had the little flags that where you have people sign. I like to stick those on the outside so you could easily flip,
Oh, you're talking about the little tag thingies?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Go to Temu. You'll go down a rabbit hole, but
I'm kind of getting addicted to that website.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yep, I have unloaded, reloaded my cart. I've been trying to shop for my kids, and I keep changing my damn mind.
I told you guys.
Well, between Lady V, my aunt, and my daughter, they've all got me addicted to it. But shit, I forgot what I was about to say now.
We were talking about 5-subject notebooks.
Oh, I was going to say in the Post-it notes, I need to buy stocks and Post-it notes.
Hey, Scarlett, I have a question. If anybody wanted to send you something, how would they go about that?
I would.
Do you have a PO box?
I did have a PO box, but then I closed it down.
Okay, just asking.
But I'll message you about it though, Lady V.
Okay.
She's on a call. Sally Mae. Sally Mae said Lady V sounds like she's on a call-in number.
Happy birthday, Mr. President.
Vapor, why aren't you up here?
He's too good for us now. He has his own channel.
I know, Mr. Poops a lot.
Was he live tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he was, and I missed it, and then I just decided to come over here because I was sleeping. I woke up and I was like,
That's usually my excuse, how I miss everything.
I woke up and I was like, they're already, like, my friends are already live tonight. I felt.
They're talking about football for how many hours?
I'm just not feeling well, so I've been sleeping a lot.
It seems like everybody's been getting sick here lately. There's a couple of people around here that are sick.
Yeah,
He's sick.
Who else was sick? Not.
I just seen somebody in chat that said that they wasn't feeling good either.
Well, that new virus from China is over here, so
that could be it. Hey Andrew, how are you? Vapor, grab your channel link and drop it in the chat for MetaMom.
I think the link is different each night.
it is.
For the live?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah, for the live, but not for his channel. I don't know why.
He doesn't give it out to everybody.
Okay, where did my Sarah Boon thingy go? Okay, so I'm writing down her trial date because I want to cover that one. How long did they say that one was supposed to last?
Oh, I don't know, but I would have to watch the court TV video. I don't know.
Whatever they say, we
Probably
had
a month.
Then it's going to be 3.
Okay, well, I think I'm gonna cover that one. I need to get, like, because I know a lot of it, like, of what went on, but I haven't, like, I know she's went through all these different, hold on one second. Okay. After she went through like all these different attorneys and then like basically what happened to the guy, they were drinking, playing hide and seek, which I don't know of adults who play hide and seek, or zip people up in
suitcases and forget about it.
My husband, he's like, it sounds like she was running a daycare center. They were painting. They had to take artwork off the wall. Playing hide and seek.
I mean, what? I don't know. She seems like there may be some mental health issues, and I don't know if.
I don't think so.
If she's been, has she been evaluated?
Sarah?
Yeah.
I'm sure. I don't think she has it. I think she's just a narcissist. By the way, Tony, I really, really, really missed you.
Yeah, I hear you. You're a good lady.
You're a sweetheart.
How is Willie doing, Tony?
Yeah, he's good. He gets into the rubbish all the time. He chewed a hole in the mattress, chewed a hole in the couch.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to laugh.
But, he poops outside now.
Well, that's good.
That's good.
Yeah, it's hard work. He's putting on a bit of weight. He's about 22 kg. I don't know what it is, 45 pounds or something. But he's getting there.
Oh, that's good.
Wow.
At least he's doing better.
I actually will, yeah, I actually have learned how to convert kilograms to pounds now.
Oh God, he has gotten big.
Oh my goodness, he's so pretty.
Oh
He doesn't even look
wow.
like the same dog.
Yes,
Yeah.
I made your face, Tony.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I don't know kilograms to pounds.
It's like 2.2 kilograms or 1 pound is 2.2 kilograms.
Okay, but then
I've
see,
I've had to learn it because when we ask for the patient's weight, they give it a lot in kilograms, and I was just curious. One day, I'm like, why do they do it by kilograms and not pounds?
mhm.
But 1 kilogram is like, or 1 pound is like 2.2 kilograms.
Oh God, but then I would have to do the math to try to figure that out.
I
It's
just
why don't
double it. I basically just double it.
I don't know why they just everybody around the world don't use pounds and dollars and
And
Fahrenheit.
and and my
Just do
mom
the whole,
says
yeah.
my mom
The
has
metric system makes a lot more sense, though. For example, the freezing temperature of water is 0 Celsius. The boiling temperature is 100 Celsius. And then if you break down the kilometers and all that sort of stuff, you can measure from the equator to the South Pole or the North Pole in precise units.
Yeah, my mom was a science teacher, and she always said that if we would go to the metric system, it would be so much easier.
God.
And I'm
You
like,
know,
Mom, you're crazy.
if you're a carpenter or something like that, I mean, having to work in 20th of an inch or something like that is just madness. But if you work in millimeters, I think in the States, if they're builders, I'm not sure, but I think they do.
I just know inches and feet.
Yeah,
Okay.
we know
That's
inches
it.
and feet,
And I'm not good at that.
centimeters and all that. I don't. Isn't it like 2 centimeters per inch?
You're asking
Two and a
one
half.
person.
I don't know.
2.5.
Yeah.
It's a Google question.
Yeah. All I know is when we use a tape measure doing my daughter's house, I let Troll handle that end of the tape measure. I just hold the other end for him because, like I said, all I know is inches and feet, and that's it.
That's funny.
I took 15 milligrams of melatonin to make sure I'm in a coma.
Yeah, because he was talking about he didn't want to, like he was sleepy, but he didn't want to go back to sleep because of the dreams that he was talking
He didn't
about.
want to go back to prison. Oh my gosh.
12 millimeters is roughly a half inch.
Yes.
So 24
Oh,
would be an
that's
inch. That's
Yes.
still a lot.
Good job, Scarlett.
Exactly, Gigi. Might as well be taking French.
He's so cute.
He's grew a lot since the last time I've seen him.
Oh yeah.
He's very pretty. Okay, I gotta look this Sarah Boon lady up. I want to know if she's been evaluated or if they have it on here.
Well, they have till December 11th to do it.
Oh, when was this? Okay, so in July there was a new trial date. But hasn't it? Okay, no, that was the one that was scheduled for October the 2nd. And I don't know why I was thinking she was in a different state than Florida.
Well, and the girl in
what is it?
the 18-year-old or whatever in New York that got unalived by a stray bullet by a guy who they was incompetent to stand trial, but they didn't lock him up and they didn't give him an eval. And then he
So
goes out and does something like that.
how did they know that he wasn't competent to stand trial if they didn't do an eval on him?
Well, no, wait. He wasn't competent to stand trial, but they didn't put him in a facility and they didn't lock him up.
Oh, okay.
They just
Hey.
let him out on the streets, and this is what he did.
Hey,
And
Jason,
now,
did you find out any more about your coworker situation?
I have not.
That is
Just that,
still so sad.
just that the dad, and they said if it was accidental, they wouldn't just haul him off to jail like that.
I feel bad for that mama.
I can't even believe it. Kind of her family's kind of dysfunctional anyway. Now it's just going to be, and I think it's like I say, I found out that it's the youngest son,
Mhm.
and she has an 18-year-old daughter, because her daughter's a senior in high school, and she was raising money for her music program, and I bought some cookies from her. Let me see if Omaha Scanner says anything else.
Okay. Let's see. I don't mind if I can control my dream being locked up as long as I know it's a dream. I'm good. Probably wind up in the hole.
That one with that kid, that unalive, that guy, that homeless guy is an interesting case.
Didn't y'all say that one was in New York? I think that's what they just said.
I'm a blank.
I'm gonna write it down though, and that way I can look it up.
He's got a YouTube channel.
Wait, who does?
That kid.
Oh, do you know his channel name?
I can find it and I'll let you know.
Okay.
JLR's covering it some.
Oh no, he was in Florida then.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. All my places are off tonight. I don't know why I was thinking Sarah Boone was somewhere up north.
When I don't feel good, my brain doesn't work.
I don't blame mine don't either. I'll have to look it up and see. Because, I mean, obviously they arrested the teen, I would think.
Yeah. He stole his dad's gun.
You know, I think it was Tony that had just mentioned the little Ethan Crumbley boy. You know, they got his parents in jail. And I can't remember, has their trial done started?
I'm not sure.
I think it's had pre-trial. I don't know if they had the big bit yet.
Okay, because, you know, they've been arrested for buying him the firearm that he used.
And just all around good parenting.
What?
Hey, Scott. What is it, Kelly?
I was just saying 100% good parenting.
Yeah, he was bragging about it on social media, and I still don't understand why they didn't take him home that day. But, you know, the school called him up there for the stuff that he was drawing on his paper or whatever, and they refused to bring him home. And the school wanted him to.
Why didn't the school just kick him out of there that day?
Hey, Devil Doll, how are you? That's basically what they did without suspending him. They felt that he needed to go home.
Right.
I think they should have just suspended him, but the school didn't have no idea that what was going to happen that day was going to happen either.
Right.
But the parents, I never understood why they didn't bring him home and talk to him and figure out why he's drawing these pictures and saying the stuff that he's saying,
Yeah, that's just
on the paper. And then as soon as it happened, they fled, and police had to go looking for them.
They look like they're on the same substance as Sarah Boon and her boyfriend.
Well, was Sarah Boone on anything else other than just the wine that night?
I think she was on crack myself.
You think?
Yeah, she's weird. I think she was up all night abusing him.
Hey, Carrie, how are you?
Hi, Carrie.
Because it just, I don't know, she seems like she's not, like there's some type of mental health type thing going on with her.
See, I don't think so.
You don't think?
I think that's substances.
It's Scott, have a good night. It's almost like she's got like a childlike mentality.
Well, I can see that, but
And I don't know if the way she was acting, when the cops were out there and they were talking to her and like how she's doing with writing all these letters and, doing her attorneys, if that's really how she is, or is that like something that she's
I think it's
putting
really
on?
she is. I think that's how she is.
You do?
Yeah.
Because
But she seems pretty smart.
What does she do for a living? Do you know?
I have no idea.
Well, I'm gonna cover the trial. So I'm gonna have to have to go into this case and get caught completely up on it, other than just what a little bit I know, just so I'll have like all of my notes ready.
Well,
I think. What is it?
It's not going to be so hard to catch up.
No, because it's not. I don't think there's not a lot of moving parts in that one like it is Karen Reed and Delphi.
No, the only thing you're going to get into is all the letters back and forth and all of that. Otherwise, it's pretty straightforward.
Well, I'm going to hop back.
Okay, well, thank you for joining us tonight up here.
Wait, I'm going to watch you guys but yeah, because I got to get up to work tomorrow, which is very unfortunate. So,
good night, sweetheart.
Have a good night.
Good night. Good night. Thank you for letting me come up.
Oh, for sure. You're welcome up here anytime.
Okay. All right. Well, good night.
All right. Have a good night.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
She's so sweet.
Very. But yeah, like Delphi and Karen Reed, they both seem super interesting. And I wish now that I would have gotten started on those when it first happened. But I was so tied up with the Idaho 4 stuff.
Yeah, I want to get into Karen's. Or Karen, what's her name?
Karen Reed.
Karen Reed, yeah.
Yeah, because they all seem super interesting. I need to catch up with like what's going on with her right now, and maybe start doing some lives during the day.
Well, Willie's in love, so just ask him.
He's like all into that. That case, it seems like
he got it bad. I
don't know, because some people think she's guilty, some think she's not. What I just like I said, I didn't make it, but just through a little bit of that document, that one court document, and this other lady doing these Google searches that seem super weird. Kind of seems like Karen Reed is innocent, but there's so many people saying that there's cover-ups going on and like all these different things. So there's a lot, and then the whole Delphi thing, like we were talking about the other night, all this cult stuff gets thrown into it. Then the judge, and like there's a lot to that one too.
Yeah, I think that judge is going to recuse herself.
Well, somebody said the other night something about she was going to use the medical thing.
Yeah, I think she will be. I was the one that said that.
D, which one? The Karen Reed case you don't know about? Hey, Angie. Angie, that is true. D, if you ever get to reading on it, it's like I said, there's a lot of moving parts. It does seem very interesting. I don't know. It's one of those you would have to read the documents on. Hey, Tonka, how are you?
Tony, you've been quiet.
Yeah, I've got a bit of a delay, so it's hard to get in. Often when you guys are going hard, I just can't get in.
Well, then talk now.
Okay, well, I haven't really got much to say. I mean, I was going to bring up the YouTube wars I've been following, but it's probably not a good idea.
Yeah, just don't mention channel names.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I've been following two big wars at the moment between one creator and another one, and then another big war between one creator and basically everyone else on the YouTube true crime thing that actually says BK might be innocent. If you're not saying he's guilty, he's going after them.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
incredible.
Pretty much.
Yeah, and they are getting vicious, and I'm just waiting for the first lawsuits or whatever, or something worse. But some of them are getting vicious. There's a couple of guys that are going at each other real hard every day. I mean, all they do, their only content is, I was looking at one today, and it was a guy doing a review of a review of a review of a review. There were about four levels of watching each other, having a crack at each other. Yeah, it was just incredible stuff.
Huh. I haven't seen it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't go looking, though.
I've dropped it back.
I just found out that so some of our coworkers are responding on Omaha Scanner about what happened, and some people are saying that this is just like the original, like that this is early on. They don't really know anything, but I'm just like, why would they be? You know what I mean? If they thought that it was an accident, why would they be hauling him off to jail?
Exactly.
Until a hearing. Like, I don't know.
Right. Yeah, because I can understand if it was an accident, they would still bring him in for questioning.
His charges are like, he has one charge that's like use of a weapon by a prohibited person. So he was obviously not supposed to have one in the first place.
Right.
For what reason, I don't know, but that's just what it says.
Yeah, I feel bad for the mama.
Yeah. She's not my favorite person in the world either, but I don't wish this on anybody. I mean, That's awful.
No, because even if it's somebody that you don't like, you still feel bad for them.
Oh, yeah. Like, I feel awful.
It's so sad. Okay, who was saying something? Because whoever it was breaking up.
Not me.
JC, was that you saying something?
I was just saying KK's here and she's not coming up.
Oh. Let me grab a link real quick, just in case she wants to come up or if anyone else would like to. She says she was beat from working all weekend.
Yeah, I heard she had a
think-
big weekend.
Yeah, I think she's starting on a new project.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I'm so behind in Discord too. I'm pretty sure it was said in there as well, and a lot of the messages I've been missing.
No, probably not. I think she was talking about it on my channel.
Oh, okay. And Lady V, I'm gonna make that thing for you
I'm not worried about it, Scarlett.
for your.
Just
Well,
whenever.
I was gonna do it the other night, and then I think I went and ate and went and took a shower and ended up laying down. And I told Troll today, I was like, I gotta make that for her StreamYard.
Yeah, it's okay. It's no big rush. I do want to talk to you sometimes. I have some questions, though.
Okay. Yeah, just let me know when. Of course, when your throat gets better.
Yeah.
On a side note, I see that the TikToker Ashley lost her counterclaim, and she's basically waiting to be sentenced now.
Oh, and with the Idaho case?
Yeah.
With the teacher that
She was the one who said the professor was having an affair with one of the girls and all that carry on.
she's that clairvoyant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I know that
No.
the professor was suing her, and then somehow the TikToker ended up suing the professor.
Yeah, it was just a counterclaim, but the judge was very stern in his rebuttal of that.
She should have known that was going to happen.
Well, she
So
should have seen it in the card.
she's going to end up going to jail for it? The
No, I think
Ashley girl?
they'll probably ruin her financially, I'd say.
Oh, okay.
She's clairvoyant. She should have known that was going to happen.
That is true.
There's another YouTube creator who was around a while ago. Well, wasn't a creator before, turned into a creator now, who is 100% convinced that Chief Fry is responsible for the whole thing. He's the ringleader. BK was a puppet for him, and also apparently a friend of this person saw Brett Kopecker a couple of weekends ago. He's 100% convinced he's still alive.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So some of the stuff out there is just going crazy.
Well, when there's nothing new in a case, like with Brian's right now, people make stuff up or they run with these wild conspiracies, which is crazy in my opinion. Like, just wait until something else comes out. That's like a lot of people are running with this TikTok video that came out of Dylan and her friends, and she's, I guess, at a Halloween party or something like that, and they're all talking about how she's over her survivor's guilt and all this and that.
That's horrible. Just leave her alone.
Yeah, I mean, there was people complaining about her transferring to a different college. Okay, I understand, and I've said this 1,000 times. I have an issue with the 8-hour time gap. I think most people who's following this case does. But you can't blame the girl for not wanting to go back to the University of Idaho. Okay, you can't blame
her for moving on either.
No, I mean, she's going to live her life. She's going to go out. She's going to be around her friends, and they're all saying that. I think a lot of people are making a big deal out of it because her dad had came out and said she had survivor's guilt, and she's kind of isolated herself and basically just playing games online with other people and stuff like that. But I mean, she's a young girl. She's going to go out with her friends. It's just,
she's still got a life to lead, you know.
Yeah.
She can't stay and hide inside from people like JRR all day. You know, she's got to get out and live.
Right. I mean, but people don't see it that way.
No, there's parasites.
You know, it's like when Okay, when we lose like a mother or a father, or one thing I'm not looking forward to is a spouse, you know, you think your whole world's going to stop, and the whole world should stop too. But day by day, step by step,
It gets a little
it's
easier.
easier. You know, it's been over a year now,
Yeah.
or right at a year. She's a young kid. She's not going to stay in mourning forever. I'm
No.
sure when she thinks about it, she feels horrible, but she can't live there.
And I don't know whose video it was. I don't know if it was on her account or if it was somebody else's account that's a friend of hers, but there's been a lot of people who has made a big deal out of it.
It's just wrong.
Yeah. Like I said, I have an issue with the 8-hour time gap.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But her going out or her transferring to another college, it's not a big deal. It has nothing to do with the case. So
I want to say that I have a big issue with the 8-hour time gap until I talk to people like Summer. You know, and then she says what she went through, and it's pretty much, it's like, I know it can I'm so torn on the entire case. It's not even, and I know I shouldn't be. I know I should just use my common sense, KK. Like, I get it, but there's just so many things. Like, I do think he did it. I just think that it's hard for me to think that he did it by himself, though.
You know, though, I could do that, Casey. I could do that. JC, I'm sorry. If if she wasn't messaging other people during
Right. I think there's more to it than just an 8-hour time gap. I mean, because there was people over there before the police were. Like, and it's just, I don't know how to feel about that, I guess. Like, why can you call other people but not 911?
yeah.
That's the big thing, I guess. And, you know,
well, it's not even that. It's not even that for me. It's like, I mean, depending on what her story is, it could be perfectly logical that she calls somebody else there before calling.
Yeah. I think it's just something that we have to wait for, and we're not going to get the answers we want until trial.
No, but if she was in the frozen shock phase, that means she was scared to death. So
yeah,
why would she call somebody over there then?
I don't know.
It's confusing.
That is confusing. But there's so many confusing things about this.
Oh, God.
The whole thing is confusing. And, like, you guys, listen, I keep hearing, because I watch ABC News Live all the time, and they're advertising the King Road Killings, a podcast that Kana did. And it says, one of the things is, when I first got the call to go out to Idaho to cover, it was a story that didn't make sense of 4 students that were stabbed to death in their bed. They say it was a story that didn't make sense. I'm like, it still don't make sense. It's never going to make sense. Like, it just don't make sense. It was a senseless act, no matter what. Absolutely senseless.
Yeah.
So every time I hear that advertisement and see that advertisement, I'm like, they say it was a story that didn't make sense. And I go, and literally every time out loud, I said, and still doesn't. And then let them go on.
And none of it'll make sense until this goes to trial.
Mm-mm.
And, you know, even then, like, the families, are they ever going to be able to make sense of it? I wouldn't.
No.
And, you know, like you said, like, you know, Dylan's young and she's going to, you know, hopefully she's going to be able to move on from this. Like, I don't, like, how do you move on from it though? Like everyone's moving on is different.
Right. I mean, if
You know?
hers is going out and being with her friends and switching schools, then let
That's
her.
fine. That's fine.
I don't get why people are making a big deal out of it.
You know, I never thought that my dad would move on from when my mom died. Like he was 40, he was 45, she was 46. You know, I was like, they're old. Like they're, you know, he's old to be moving on. Like I don't know if he'll ever whatever again, you know, like
Oh, you'd be surprised.
but however, 13 months later, here she was and she's still with it, you know, like you know, they'll be married for 3 years on December 13th, I think, and
My husband's father, when we lost my husband's mom,
mhm.
he'd been with her since he was like 14.
Oh gosh.
When we lost her, we thought, oh my gosh, he's just not. And I talked to my mom, and my mom said, don't be surprised. Well, 8 months later, not only was he moved on, but he was getting married.
Oh wow. How
A
old
lot
was
of
he?
people do that.
I don't know,
Oh wow.
but I'm glad he did. She's a wonderful woman.
Yeah. And I love Melanie to death. I mean, I wouldn't trade her for anything because she's been, and not just because I love her, but because she's been good to and for my dad.
Right.
And she's good enough to me. I mean, we've had a little, she's a little different, and we've had a little, you know, a few, you know, little skiffs, but who doesn't?
Right.
Yep. A lot of older people move
What?
on,
Hey
and
guys,
they'll
what?
say they don't want to be lonely.
Oh yeah, my dad has never been one to be alone. Like
Right.
my grandma said when he was little, if they would pay him 50 cents to go out and mow the lawn, he would pay another kid 25 cents to help him because, just because he didn't want to do anything alone, you know what I mean?
Okay. Here's the thing, okay?
And I'm the same way. Like
Men especially seem to move on faster than women. But you have to remember, in the day and age we're talking about, these guys, they were used to have, well, number one, it's kind of like they liked being married so much that they wanted to do it again.
Yeah.
That and the fact that, I'm sorry, but in that generation, they're used to having wives to cook and clean and do all that stuff for them. A lot of them don't know how to do any of it. But I
my dad
know
didn't
it's
do
not
half.
like that. I don't know it. It's not like that with his dad. I think his dad just enjoyed being married so much he wanted to do it
Yeah.
again.
Well, my dad wasn't even looking for Melanie when she basically asked him, you know, on a date-ish, and then they've been, I think he was way taken aback, and he just decided to go for it, and it's turned out. Hey, what's the code word for getting water? We have pulling a wheelbee, we have doing paperwork. What's going to be the code word for getting water? Because that's what I'm doing.
I don't know.
I have no
Hey,
idea what
Tiff. I'm sorry, Tony. Go ahead.
I have no idea what that means, getting water. I have no idea what that means.
Wait, what did I miss?
Okay, so
I had to mute for a second.
okay, Tony. So you know how Wilby's always saying he's got to go take a PISS, right? Well, when we have to go potty, we say we're going to pull the Wilby. And then Baber's going to shoot me, but I don't know how this came about. But so Sally, anytime it's a number 2 or she thinks it is or wants to pick on somebody, she says you're doing paperwork.
Yeah, it's too much detail, I think. Yeah, Americans are crazy though. I mean, they say they're going to the bathroom and they don't even wash themselves.
What?
And one night,
well, we say we're going to the toilet, but Americans say they're going to the bathroom. It doesn't make any sense. Why would you go to the bathroom to go to the toilet?
Well, no, one night Vapor just flat out said, I got to go take a SHIT. And then we were like, oh gosh, like, what are we? And then we decided, a number one is pulling a wheelbie and a number two is doing paperwork. Well, getting water can be, I got an H2O maybe. I don't know.
Hold on, y'all. I'm checking my email real quick.
Yeah, America's got problems.
Yeah, we really do.
Okay, Devil Doll, I got 2 emails from you. Is that how many did you send total?
I'm going to have to watch that
Watch
Minnesota
what?
thing. The Minnesota thing now.
Oh, okay. Few, but the same. Okay, well, I got them. I got them both. I haven't had a chance to look at them though. All right, JC, you got the link to it, right?
Back chat.
Where's it at?
Hold on. It's in back chat, but I don't
Can
know
you
if
post it again?
yeah, because I don't know if you would be able to see it because I don't know if you were in here.
I wasn't.
Okay. All right. I just posted it again.
Okay.
You talking about that one Wilby was talking about?
It was the
Yeah, I
one
think so.
that Big Al was talking about that they had just released about is it
Derek.
Minneapolis?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's it. Hold on just a second, y'all. All right, Sally Mae, I just answered you back. Okay, let me get back to my comments so I'm not in private chat. Okay, and y'all, my YouTube chat has actually stayed on live chat all night tonight.
Wow.
It has not bounced. Okay, Devil Doll, that's fine.
Did you read back chat, Scarlett?
Let me go back to it. Oh, wait, I just now seen your comment.
That's what I thought. I agree.
Okay. And dang it, I had Sarah Boon's stuff pulled up here. And when I went to check the email, somehow that tab that I had open, I guess I exited off of it by accident. Let's see. Scarlett, do you know about Wilby's friend? I can't remember if you heard about it or not. Tiff, no. I don't guess I heard about it. What happened?
Is she talking about the one that got unalived?
I remember him talking about one. I guess it happened a long time ago, and
In where did it happen? In
they didn't find out. I guess who did it or something like that.
yeah, there's like no, there's nothing about it because at that point they thought that it was a DRUG related and they didn't even like investigate it or whatever.
Okay, so yeah, I've heard about that one. Because he was on my panel one night and he was talking about it and he got upset
Yeah,
over it.
twice.
Yeah.
Who?
Twice.
Who?
Will B's friend.
The kid that
Oh
played
yeah,
football for his dad.
yeah.
Yeah, I remember. I didn't know if that's the same one that Tiff was talking about or if it was a different one. But yeah, I remember. Oh wait, there are two. One was a brother and the other was a friend's son. Okay, well maybe I didn't hear about it because that's the only one that I remember him talking about.
Yeah, the friend's son was the one.
Okay.
The one you heard about was his friend that his dad had taken in.
Yeah.
Okay, so wait. Say that again, Lady V.
The one that he was talking about in here was the one that he was really good at football. His dad took him in, so they were like brothers.
Okay.
Okay,
But
so is that the one Tiff's
the
talking
other
about?
friend's son.
I don't know that one. Oh, wait a minute. Is he talking about the one that just? Let me think about it.
Maybe I heard about both of them because I do remember him talking about one
Did
and
his,
that they haven't, uh, like they didn't do anything with the case or whatever.
yeah.
Didn't he have right? Yeah, that's that one. But didn't he just have a friend that? Yeah, this woman and her husband were on the side of the road, and she ran across the highway to get her little doggy.
Oh, yes.
Okay, no, I didn't
Yes.
hear about that one.
That's about all we know.
When did that happen?
That was just like in the last month.
Yeah.
2
So,
weeks ago, maybe.
a lady and her husband were driving along the road and they had a little chihuahua and the chihuahua got out and ran across the road and wasn't it her
Highway.
Yeah, the highway. And didn't she go running after it and flat out just got hit by a car?
Yes.
Oh God.
And there were drugs involved in that one.
Okay, yeah. See, I hadn't heard about that one. I heard about the other one.
Vapor. I hadn't heard about the one Vapor talking about.
Hey, Tree baby, how are you? Oh, that is sad.
Oh my.
Okay, so Tiff said the old case there were newer things too. I do remember him talking about the friend. Like I said, never anything done about it, and that's the one he was talking about when he was on my panel one night, and he got really upset over it.
That's that one.
Yeah, so I didn't, because I could tell he was like wanting to cry or whatever, so I didn't ask any other questions about it or anything like that because I didn't want to upset him.
But I never heard this one that Vapor's talking about.
No, he gets emotional about that one.
Yeah, it's like every time it's brought up, he gets really upset over it. So yeah, I didn't ask any other questions about it or anything like that.
And we've been trying to look, but there's nothing. There's just nothing anywhere.
Because I mean, I wonder why there was nothing about it. Because I do remember him saying that, and I always wonder why. But
because at the time of this happening in that area, there were all kinds of drugs and everything. Mm-hmm. So a lot of them didn't go reported who did. It was just considered a drug event.
Oh.
Yeah.
But I mean, even though...
And it was in 1993.
But still, if that's involved, they still should look into who.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And where was it? Was it Boston? Or was it...
Baltimore?
Baltimore. Yeah. And he said that was the worst year for those happening since and
before.
Before and since.
Right. They just basically had so many they quit dealing with them.
Oh, Queen of Hearts.
Oh no.
Okay, so Decipher has done a piece on the one that's considered his brother. Okay, that was nice of her to do.
What now?
Vapor put that Decipher has done a piece on the one that is considered his brother.
Really?
I'll have to go check that out.
Yeah, me too. Because
Yeah,
I love Tia and
Find
LFT. They are so cool.
Oh yes.
Have you known them?
I met Tia just like a couple of months ago.
Okay.
I had talked about the Rachel Morin case one night, and Will B knew him, and
Yeah.
he had
Yeah.
told her that I was talking about it that night, so she had came over, and I think she came up on panel that night, and we were talking about it. But that was the first time I'd ever met her. But she's every time I've ever she's been in other chats and even in mine, and she's always been super cool.
Yeah. I like how much attention they give to one particular case.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're very passionate about what they choose to cover, I guess.
Right. And
I mean,
she's right there close to where the Rachel Morin
yeah.
case happened. You know, she's like pulling hard to get those kids, Rachel's
Yeah.
kids,
She's like
stuff for
very
Christmas and all that.
like overly dedicated to it.
Right. She was talking about one night the sweatshirt that she found out there.
Oh, yeah, I know.
It was just,
I was on it.
it was crazy.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe what all she was saying about it.
I know. Mind-boggling, huh?
Yes. But I will have to go check out the window that she did on Wilby's friend.
I know.
Let's see, can we schedule sometime with Tia and LFT so we can go over the Rachel Morin case from start to now? As you know, they had great. Yeah, we can do that one night. I'll have to see
What night would work?
Yeah, what night would work for them.
They could go on for hours about it, though.
Oh yeah, she is so much information,
and she's so close to it because she's not I guess they're not afraid to like talk to people. Like, I mean,
right.
she's like friends with Matt. You know what I mean? Like, and when Vapor had when Crime Sleuthing and Vapor had Kara on, I was just like. Like, I'm kind of like starstruck by people, like, because they're in a way like fame, like they've gotten national, some of these people like Kara, I mean, just a little bit, but I mean, she's gotten national attention, like, so it's like, I can't believe I'm very much following this case, and now I'm talking to somebody so close to it that
right.
It's just like, is this really like reality? Like, am I really talking to someone this close to the case? Like,
yeah, it's always good to get people, and get like their input.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
And like this girl I haven't talked to her, so I don't know if my live is going to happen tomorrow with Stacy or not, but it's like, this is the daughter of this woman that's been missing for over 20 years.
Hey, Gigi.
Hmm?
Do you have my phone number?
Yeah.
Give me a text whenever you get ready before you go on.
Okay, yeah, I will.
I'm going to be at home doing nothing, so.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it'll happen tomorrow because I'm not feeling well either. And she hasn't gotten in touch with.
Okay.
All right. I'm making myself a note right now because I do want to watch that live. Okay, I had to make sure I was spelling your name right. So 11:27. And what time did you say?
Tracy.
JC, what time did you say it's supposed to happen tomorrow night? If it does?
2:00 Central
Okay.
tomorrow.
All right, so 2 p.m. Central.
If I'm feeling well and if I'm awake and if she gets in touch with me.
Okay, I should be back from the hospital by then.
Did you know that Gypsy Rose is getting out?
December
At the
11th,
end of this
right?
year. Yeah.
Or sometime in December, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Vapor, that would be 1 my time. I'm 2 hours ahead of you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because he was talking about with Tia and them, like about having them on to basically go over the whole Rachel Morin case.
Really into that.
I would, because I don't know how long they can stay up or whatever. So if I need to, I can always schedule it.
They'll stay up there forever. Yeah, she really gets to going on it, which is a wonderful thing. I'm not saying anything bad. It's just kind of.
She's so knowledgeable about it, though.
She is.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to do it if they want to. Like I said, and even if I have to go live early that night, that's perfectly fine.
I just love it that she's so upbeat and, always seems very cheerful too, through all of the crap that we see.
She just seems very genuine and humble and active.
Very active in it. Like she's, like I said, gonna make sure these, the kids get Christmas. Like she's very pushing for that. And she was talking earlier about, trying to do something else. And I think Kelly was telling her about like all these different ideas of what they could do for the kids and all that.
Throughout the year and stuff too.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Vapor, I'll have to, whenever you're live again, I might have her email. I think I have Tia's email. I'll have to get in touch with her, though, and see what night they want to do it. And we'll set that up. Oh, Thomas,
I just can't get over
I'm sorry, go ahead.
About Rachel, I just can't get over how beautiful she was.
Mm-hmm.
Very pretty.
She's like Barbie doll pretty. Like, absolutely bizarre.
Yeah, and this guy, one case in California, the case out where Rachel was at, it's very scary thought that this guy, thousands of miles apart, as part of two cases, and he can literally just pop up at any time, anywhere.
Yeah. Very scary. Okay, I have a joke. It's kind of a joke. So we were listening to the radio today while we were waiting for my prescription that never got filled. And they were saying on the radio that they're going to make a Barbie doll out of Mariah Carey. So my husband asked me, he said, are they going to make a one before or one now Barbie doll? Meaning thin or heavier?
Oh my God.
I said, I'm sure she'll want the thinner one.
Okay, you said thin.
I would be all for a plus size Barbie.
Well, yeah, but Mariah Carey, you think she's going to go for that?
You said thin, and I'm sitting here trying to figure out what you said are heavier.
Should we do a thin Barbie doll or a heavier Barbie doll of Mariah Carey?
I think they should do like a current one of her.
I think they should too, but I don't think she will.
Hey, Callie, how are you? I think Mariah Carey's awesome.
She is beautiful either way. It doesn't matter.
Right.
But if it was me, I'd want the thin one.
And Vapor, I agree. I think this guy that did this to Rachel and to the girl out in California, I 100% think he'll do it again if he's not caught.
Oh, yeah. But if Mariah Carey is as amazing as she seems to be as a person, she probably would want to do something that would help girls boost their
Right.
Yeah. How old is she's got to be?
Okay.
Is she sick?
Let me look her up.
How old do you think she is?
54.
Wow.
Well, Jennifer Lopez is 54. They don't look like they're 54.
Oh, especially
They're only 54?
Yep.
I thought they were more like 60.
I thought you were going to say that. I was like, I know they're not my age.
Yeah, she's got this her twins by what's his name?
Nick Cannon.
Nick Cannon, yeah. Okay, and real quick, y'all, Vapor just posted the link, the wish list for Rachel Morin's kids for their Christmas list. And didn't Tia say that they went through and they made their own list, each one of them? So there's 5 different. Whenever you click on the link, there's is it 4 or 5? I can't remember. I remember looking at
5.
Hold on. Okay, just want to make sure. So there's 5 different things on there, and each one of them is for each one of
the kids.
I'm sitting here clicking on stuff about to time somebody out. Hold on. Okay, so yeah, it's for each one of the kids. And actually, I need to bookmark that so I don't lose it.
Yeah, Lady V, you and my dad are about the same age.
Yeah.
I think you're more like my mom's age, though. Because you're a little older than my dad. My mom's a little older than my dad.
Yeah, I'm 61.
Yeah, my mom would be 61 too, I think. Yeah, because my dad just turned 60. So my mom would be 61 now.
Dang, my parents are old. 67. Or my dad would be 67 if he was still alive.
Well, my roommate's parents are in their 70s, and I just met him the other night. I met him Friday night.
Blind, nothing. There's not a certain subject tonight. We've kind of talked about several different cases and just some other things along the way. Yeah, my grandmother that passed away the other day, I don't know why I was thinking she was 90 and she went to 86.
Wow.
But that's the thing, like all the women in my family, they all live to be old, like in their 90s.
Mm-hmm.
Except for, which she was the only grandparent I had left. But yeah, she was 86 when she passed.
I had a 93-year-old great granny, a 92-year-old great granny, and then my grandma was 76. My aunt was 72, but my aunt died of like diabetes complications. My grandma obviously had the stroke and aneurysm stuff, but she also had diabetes. But she also, in the end, broke her leg, got cancer and pneumonia. And then my grandpa that just passed away was like a week or so shy of 85. But then my other grandparents are still living, and they're going to be, my grandma will be 82 on the 29th of December, and my grandpa will be 86, I think, on his birthday, St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, cool.
So he'll be 86, and he's got some issues, but there was a couple like a year or so ago, maybe longer than that now. I really thought he was not going to make it because he got diagnosed with like colon cancer or bladder cancer, not colon, not prostate, but bladder cancer.
Yeah.
And they just had to take him to the ER on Thanksgiving Day. But it's kind of a normal thing that happens. He just gets infections from his tubes, and he had to get his tubes changed.
Yeah.
And
I think
he wasn't
the
supposed
other
to get them changed until like 2 weeks from now, but something happened and they changed them. But now they got to go to the hospital like every day for the next like 2 or 3 days because to give him his antibiotic to kill the infection. But he's fine. He got home yesterday, and they went back to the hospital today to get their antibiotic, and they'll go tomorrow and Tuesday, and everything will be fine. So
I think the other day whenever I was live, I think you were telling us about that.
yeah. But they didn't have their big dinner until Friday, so
Yeah.
I mean, it was a little chaotic because, as soon as I guess my cousins cleaned up dinner and stuff so that they could go see Grandpa at the hospital because he had to stay for another day. But
Oh, poor thing.
my cousins stayed and cleaned up for him and whatnot. So that was nice. And they weren't planning on having their big dinner until Friday because that's when the girls could be there.
Yeah. Well, at least he's getting better though.
Yeah.
So
But if it weren't, if even one of my grandparents weren't in the shape that they were, they would have died a long time ago. Now my grandma, my grandma that's like 82 or whatever, she doesn't act or look, or she's healthy as a bat and doesn't act. It's hard for me to think of them in their 80s because they don't act a day over 60.
Oh, that's how my grandma that just passed away, that's how she was.
Yeah.
Always up, active, doing things. She had 2 knee replacements, but it didn't keep her down. And then my cousin said like the last 2 weeks before she passed, all she did was sleep. And then she woke up like the night before she passed away and then went to sleep, and about 1:30 that morning she passed away. She didn't wake up, she just quit breathing.
Yeah. I don't know what happened with my grandpa that just passed away, but I think whatever happened pretty quickly. I think he just went through because he'd been having, he got lung cancer in January, and he ended up having COPD, and I think the cancer might have been fine, but COPD is nothing to be messed with.
Right.
I mean, it can really be bad.
Yeah, it can affect you.
Yeah, and I think if my dad said that, my dad left on that whatever night it was, Sunday night, and they called him Monday morning. And he's like, oh shit. So then he headed back. But I mean, he was not living the life that he ever would wanted to. Because he was in a nursing home, and I can't imagine him ever wanting to be in the nursing home. Like, it was the best place for him because he could be cared for, but it's nothing that they did, Sometimes when it's your time, and I think it was just his time.
Right. Blind, yeah, we were actually talking about Chelsea's case a little while ago. There's basically nothing new in it that I've been able to find. She's still missing. Hey, V, how are you? And I wrote down the name of that Inazari. Is that how you pronounce it? The retreat that Will B had mentioned.
I don't know.
I think that's how you pronounce it. But I'm gonna look that up because when I was going through my notes a minute ago on her case, I had actually wrote that down before, but I don't know why I didn't look into that retreat, because it seems like somebody else had brought that one up and another one that they were wondering if she could possibly be at. Yeah, Tonka, I do too, because there seems, I don't know, something doesn't seem right with
It's
that.
just weird.
Yeah, I mean, because I went all the way back in her, like on her Facebook, and she had like a lot of the ballerina stuff on there. There was like a lot of art. She was into like the energy and stuff like that. She had a lot of that on there, and then it's just like it just all stops. She goes on the trip. She just comes up missing. The sister doesn't go out there. Now the sister did ask, people, for prayers and stuff like that, and let people know that she's missing and kind of put out some information on PJ. But it seems weird though that she goes missing and PJ ends up there in the area where she goes missing at. That's what seemed weird. And he starts. Has anybody checked to see if the GoFundMe is still up for him?
I think the last time we checked was like a week ago, and it was. But nobody had contributed anymore.
Okay, because the last time I had looked, it was up, and it was, I think, was it $25, $35, something like that. I think it was 2 different people had donated to it. And then the sister put out, not to donate to it, that he's a fraud and all that. I think she was taken by a local, gonna be.
I just think that Chelsea's case is kind of weird. Like, just different. And I really think Kylie's case is just
Very weird.
jacked. I think that is just jacked.
Let's see. I can't even comprehend what people are saying. It may be voluntary. Now, blind at first, I thought that it might have been voluntary. Like when she very first went missing. Maybe she just kind of wanted to get away, which still didn't make sense why she would leave her car. But I thought, well, maybe she just wanted to get away from everything and everyone. Now she's been missing this whole time and nobody's heard from her or seen her at all. And I don't think I'm not with the voluntary thing.
But SF Investigates said he has pictures of her at that hotel or whatever, and she was talking about wanting to leave everything behind. She didn't want to pay in a card or give him her right name or anything like that because she just wanted to walk away.
Okay, so
didn't he say that he has the audio too, but won't play it?
Yes.
Yeah, something about, I do remember that he had the audio, but that was from the hotel of when she first went missing, wasn't it?
Right.
Or before she had went missing. But I do remember him saying that he wasn't going to play the audio because there was some things in there that she said that needed to stay private.
Right.
But I mean, and that could very well be it. Maybe it turns out she's at some type of retreat like a lot of people are thinking.
I'm wondering if the parents or her family or people that need to know where she's at, but just aren't saying anything.
But if that's the case, then why not come out and tell the public?
Yeah.
That
I'm wondering if it's because it could be because they don't want. Is it PJ?
Does she even know if people are looking for her?
they could think that, oh, we don't want PJ to know. I don't know.
Well, I mean, she's not married to him. So if the parents know or even the sister knows where she's at, why not just come out? Just call the police and say, we know where she's at. We talked to her. She's okay. We don't want to put it out to the public because she doesn't want the boyfriend to know or ex-boyfriend or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because this PJ dude, from what I understand, he seems kind of sketchy to me anyway.
Yeah,
But what I had gotten from one of the other friends, when the one friend was on panel with us that night, was that the Elias dude had to end up calling the police on PJ because PJ had threatened him. But I don't know how true that is. Callie, yeah, they were. I'm assuming they're still involved with her case in searching for her. I don't know how many searches they have going on right now. I know that the family had hired a private investigator, and I know that there was another investigator out there, another private investigator that was out there searching for her. But he's now, I think, moved on to another case. He's not out there anymore. But I mean, she's been gone now since the end of September.
Yeah.
2 months. 2 months today.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what to think about it myself anymore.
And it just seems like maybe, I mean, and it's a possibility that the parents do know where she's at, and that's the reason why they haven't went out there, and maybe they don't want to say if they do because of PJ, but he's not married to her, so if the parents know where she's at and she's fine, I mean, they kind of need to let that be known.
Yeah.
I just heard something. What is this? I'll read that in a minute. All right, I was looking at this Kadampa Retreat Center, Grand Canyon. This link that Vapor put in the thing, and it looks like it's kind of like what she's into. Like the mind and body and
The
stuff
mind,
like
body, and soul.
Yeah, that's what it kind of looks like. Crystal clear mind. Like they have a lot of different things that they have going on there. Okay, let me bookmark this so
I
don't
would
lose
like to watch this documentary on the Take Care of Maya thing.
I didn't watch any of her trial, but I did
Oh
hear
my
though
god.
that she, like, they're being held responsible for it.
Yeah, that's not good.
All right, so I've got that bookmarked so I don't lose it.
Why is this all of a sudden?
What is it?
Oh, my Netflix is not working all of a sudden.
Oh, ours has been going like super slow. See, seems weird to abandon your car. I think Angie, that does. I don't know if she abandoned it because of the 2 flat tires, or if someone took her and flattened the tire so she couldn't possibly get back in her car and get away.
Go anywhere.
Yeah. I don't know. That's another case that seems weird, that it makes absolutely no sense.
Mm-hmm.
And her pet bearded dragons nowhere to be found.
Yeah.
So that's
But
what
was
makes it seem like.
and also wasn't everything left in her car basically?
I think the parents said that now, and this was another thing. I don't know how the parents knew what all was in her car, but they said that a sleeping bag was gone, and I believe her phone. Let me see if I can find my notes. Hold on, because I want to make sure I'm right on what I'm saying here. But I don't know how they would know that her sleeping bag was gone unless she told them that she had the sleeping bag with her. Because they
Yeah.
did say that she told them that she was just going to camp out in Arizona, and they could have asked her, "Do you have, a sleeping bag or somewhere to stay or something like that?" And she might have told them that, and then whenever they go and look, the sleeping bag's not in there. And yeah, Gigi, that's who we're talking about. Okay, let me see, because I did write it down somewhere in here of what the parents said, but I want to say that was the sleeping bag and her phone was also gone, and her debit and credit cards.
Oh, that's what I have to do tomorrow. I have to go get my debit card at the gas station.
Why is your debit card at the gas station?
Because I went there last night or 2 nights ago, and couldn't, and then must have just dropped it or forgot it.
Oh,
And then I
okay.
called last night to see if it was there, and they said no. And so today I hadn't eaten anything, and I'm like, how am I going to eat anything? And then I'm like, I'm not feeling well, and I just want soup anyway, so I just DoorDash Panera, and which was expensive as hell, um, so I DoorDash Panera, and then I'm like, oh, I'm going to call the gas station just to, kind of, um, just to, just to see if maybe something hadn't happened today or whatever. And I called them and asked, and they said, "What's the name on the card?" And I'm like, "JC Bailey," and they're like, "Oh yeah, it's here." I'm like, "I'll be over to get it in a few minutes, or in a little while, or later, or something." It's just across the street. I still don't want to get out. I don't know what the temperature is.
It's like 30 something, I think, here tonight. All right. So Angie says she was reading on Facebook group last night, and they were saying that the SIM card to her phone was left in the car, but don't know if it's true.
It's 18 degrees here.
Oh, good Lord. It's supposed to be like 30 tonight or 29 or something like that. Just real quick. It's only 36 here. All right, so because I had, when this case first came out, I did a timeline, and then I had to redo the timeline like 3 times because there was like more stuff coming out. But I know that I wrote down on one of these pages what her parents had said about what was taken. But I do know that it was the phone, the sleeping bag, the debit and credit cards. But it seems like there was something else that they said that was missing as well. And that there was no card activity, no phone activity, and no credit or debit card activity. After, I believe it was the 27th. And the little bearded dragon is nowhere to be found. Okay, is JC breaking up for you, Lady V?
A little bit on and off.
I'm not talking.
Okay, it sounded just like you were saying
Yeah.
something and it was breaking up.
Oh, I wasn't talking.
Okay, so the woodcutter dude sees her on the 30th. Maybe it was the 30th that there was no more phone activity. But supposedly that was the last day that anyone had any contact with her. God, I've got so many notes on her case. It'll take me a while to find it, but I know it was the phone, the credit card, the debit cards, and the sleeping bag that was missing. But it still seems like that there was something else.
Were her keys there or gone?
I don't remember if that was ever said because people were asking about gas in the car.
Right.
And I want to say that the one thing that I did see that SF had said was that she had gas in the car. Like there was gas in there. But I don't know how they would know that.
I don't either.
If they didn't have the keys. And the car was locked. So how did they crank it to find out if they didn't have it? So I don't know.
It seems like I had thought that the keys were left behind, and then somebody told me, I think it was you, said that they were not left behind. So how did they know if a car had gas?
I don't know, because you got to at least turn the key on.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure hers was like the push button. Like
Yeah.
you basically got to push the button to crank the car to see about the gas.
Right.
So I don't know. It's just there's a lot of weird things with her case as well. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
I didn't hear anything either. Scarlett goes, Metamom, I swear, it sounded just like JC was starting to say something and then she started breaking up.
Whoa.
Let's see, so there wouldn't be any activity if they're looking at the data from a different SIM card. It makes sense. But that's the first I had heard about her leaving the SIM card behind. Okay, I don't know where I wrote it down at, but it seems like there's something else that was missing from the car, other than Chelsea and her little pet. It's crazy how I have all these notes. She tries the book on
I
the
have
20.
all of them, and then I can't find it.
And I know I wrote it down somewhere because I was watching the interview with the parents and was writing it down as they were saying it.
There's a channel that has me carrying it.
So I think all you heard it. Someone has sent you a message. Oh Lord, Metamom. I hope not. But Lady V, didn't you hear it?
The one with their parents?
No, what sounded like I thought that
Yeah.
JC was talking, but it
No,
wasn't her.
I heard it. I heard it.
Y'all gonna make me think that I'm going crazy.
Then you'll just be joining me. You won't be lonely. Tiff heard it too.
Okay, so we're not going crazy.
Did you want to maybe watch that interview again?
Yeah, I gotta see if I can find it though.
I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick.
Okay.
No, you're gonna pull a wheel bee. Or do paperwork.
I have to go rest for a minute. I have to rest for a minute, so I'm going to the restroom.
Oh.
No, the camera was left because that's how police got the pictures. I do remember that. And that may be all that they were saying was missing from the car. It just seems like there was something else. We might all be going mad together. No, the camera was still in the car, Summer. Had her the camera was in there with her the card in it, and they got the pictures off of it. That was the ones that they were using whenever they put out about her missing, and then all the news stations got it. She was missing. Yeah, I know it was her and her pet bearded dragon, and then the sleeping bag, the credit and debit cards, and her phone. And maybe that's all, but it seems like there was something else. I don't know. I've got it wrote down somewhere where the parents said it, but I did not hear JC. I don't know. Just me and Lady B and a few other people heard it. V, we're talking about Chelsea Graham. She was living in California and was planning on driving over to the East Coast to go to a family wedding. And then she told her parents she wasn't going to make it to the wedding. She was just going to camp out in Arizona. She actually stopped in Arizona, had lunch with a friend, met up with a friend, was supposed to have lunch the next day. And she didn't meet the friend the next day. But then later on that night, there was an officer that come across her vehicle, spoke to her. It was on body cam. She was at a cemetery, said she was taking pictures for some fallen soldiers. The next day, she's parked on this other road up not too far from where she was originally at. And this woodcutter dude was out there and said that he saw her, talk to her. She didn't seem distressed or anything like that. But then there was some other people, some other hunters and stuff that had came out and said that they had saw her car. They had went in hunting early that morning. The car was there. They came out around lunch, around dinner time. The car wasn't there. They came back around 4, and the car was parked in the same spot. And it was there later on that night whenever they came back out to go home. And she's missing. And she had a little pet bearded dragon. Her pet is missing, and her car had 2 flat tires on the passenger side.
Well, if what SF says is correct, she had the dragon with her.
I mean, how does he know?
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. At least she did at the time he saw her on that camera anyway.
Tonka, yeah, it was her parents that had reported her missing.
Her parents are just so weird, though. I can't. But at the same time, if they actually didn't send her to one of those Sea-Doo places,
Mm-hmm.
maybe. Oh, that's terrible. I'm not going to say that out loud.
I still don't get why not going out there.
I don't either.
Like, I get the private investigator part of it, because they can a PI can kind of get some information from police to pass it on to the parents, but I still don't get why they didn't go out there. That's what didn't make sense. Or the sister going out to, I want to say it was Los Angeles that she went to, or maybe San Francisco. I can't remember, but it was somewhere in California that she went to her friend's thing that her friend was having, and one of the sister's art pieces was there as well. So that's another reason why she was going, and she wasn't there where the search was going on.
Right. I don't understand.
I don't get it. Where did JC go?
When she dropped, I think. But maybe she's because she went. Maybe because she was breaking up.
Okay, let me put the link back into that for. Yeah, V, don't feel bad. I'm behind on a lot of them too, but this one here, like, there's really nothing that's new that's came out that I can find.
No, not really. It really hasn't. I mean, it's really all of it's been pretty slow since you left.
V, you're welcome. And Tonga, I think he just decided he was going to go search with his drone. And so he just basically volunteered. I don't know how he got the video from the hotel that she went to try to get a room.
He did the same thing with Kylie Rodney. He just like inserts himself into this stuff, and then he's the only one that has the information on this and that. And
Right.
I don't know about that guy.
Yeah, I mean, there was already a private investigator out there, but there was something that was said about that. I can't remember if it was him that was saying it or somebody else was saying that there wasn't another private investigator out there, but then other people were saying that the family had hired one. We heard the family said that they hired one.
Right. Well, he said there was another one out there on X.
That he did or did not?
No,
or that there was or was not?
I think he did say there was another one looking into it.
Okay, well, it might have been someone else that has, because I remember reading that there was not another one out there. But
that SF was the only one out there?
That was my understanding when I was reading it, that there was not another one out there, or that someone had said that there was not, was out there searching, that there was not another private investigator out there.
Maybe I misunderstood it. It's been a while since I read it.
But the parents said they hired one.
Yeah, but I don't think that was SF.
No, I think he just decided.
Yeah.
Because he had a drone that was it like a heat-seeking drone?
Yeah.
Or can pick up thermal or something like that.
Yeah.
So he took it out there. He would drop his location when he would go out because it had like a tracker because he was going by himself.
He did the same thing with Kylie Rodney.
Yeah. Wait, what about Nicola Bully's daughter? Did I hear right? She ran away. I don't know. I haven't heard that.
I don't know. I'm not getting much help. I haven't been feeling very good all week.
Yeah, I can tell you don't feel good now. Hopefully you get your medicine tomorrow.
If I don't, my husband's going to raise hell. I can say that.
Thank you, Tonka. I don't know. It's weird how he inserts himself into these cases.
He does. It's always like with his drone.
Yeah, because there was another one that he was out searching with his drone. I forgot who it was. And there was like it was a girl that was missing. There was like a big uproar, I guess, with her parents or some of her family or something, and he stepped away from the case.
Well, yeah. I mean, if they don't ask you to come in, but
Yeah, I mean, anybody can volunteer, but it's
yeah,
usually
volun-
locals who are
yeah, but
volunteering.
volunteering and just like putting yourself into an investigation is like two different things.
Yeah, exactly. I'm so curious how he got the video from the what you call it, the hotel.
Yeah.
Hey Dee, how are you? I don't know. It seems like with a lot of these cases that's been coming out here lately, there's just some weird stuff going on with them.
Yeah. This whole last year.
Like a lot of weirdness. Like Brian Laundrie, when his was going on, there was some weird stuff with that one too. Him and Gabby Petito.
Yeah.
But it's like ever since that, they just weirder and weirder.
One thing after another.
Okay, thank you, Richie. Just catching up in chat.
Is JC not coming back up?
I don't even see her in chat.
Oh.
Blind that I don't know. I saw the video he posted it on Twitter. It looked like her, but there's no sound to it. He took the audio off. He said he wasn't going to put the audio up because there's things in there that she said that didn't need to be put out to the public. But also, I was watching it on my phone, so I couldn't see it that good to really tell if it was her or not. But it did look like her. But
yeah, it did.
I just don't know how he got it from the hotel, because it seems like the hotel would have given it to the police, and surely the police would not have given it to him.
Yeah.
Sally Mae. But honestly, it's like this last 2 years, well, this year and last year, all these cases are just.
They're just really strange.
It's like which no case is gonna be just an open and shut case, but there's just like, I don't know, there's so many questions that we can't get an answer to.
I think Sarah Boon's is pretty open and shut.
Yeah, that one is, but still, look at the craziness with it.
Yeah. Yeah, she's definitely crazy.
Oh, good. Hold on just 1 second, Lady B. Okay, I'm back. Tonka, you think he could have cut the audio because of that? Someone else came later and said that it wasn't her.
They did.
I mean, it looked like her, but like I said, I was watching it on my phone.
Yeah,
small,
me too.
Small
Me
screen.
too.
It's hard to see, but.
Thank you, D. Smith.
Okay, I just seen Tony had posted. Let me go up. There's another one, another case that I seen him mention a minute ago. Oh, Daniel Robertson or Daniel Robinson. Yeah,
He's still missing.
his dad is out searching for him, and I believe I don't know if that private investigator is still with him or not, but there was a private investigator that was helping the dad and was doing it for free, trying to help him find him.
I hope that poor man, my heart breaks for him.
And I mean he's been out there since the beginning. I don't know if there's been any other people that's went out other than the PI that's helped him. I'm pretty sure there's been probably volunteers and stuff like that, but all they ever found was his vehicle.
Right.
And that was it. There's no signs of him at all. Talking, you're just thinking, huh?
Yeah, that one just breaks my heart.
I don't know, Blonde. Um,
Uh-oh.
like I said, was that mine or yours?
It might have been both of us.
Okay, I think it was mine. Yeah, Tonka, I don't think a lot of people do, honestly. I think in Kylie's case, I think he rubbed a lot of people the wrong way.
I don't know if I trust him or not so much, but I don't like the guy. 100%.
Like, I've seen him on some, like, he would be on some YouTube channels and he would do an interview and he seemed different than
Yeah.
what he would be acting like on another interview.
Well, I know when he was on the one, he talked to her like she was a crap.
That
And I
don't
watched her
surprise
all
me.
the time back then. I didn't appreciate it then.
Yeah, he just, I don't know. It's like, I don't know if he just wasn't in a good mood when he was on some of them versus other ones. But
I
yeah,
don't think he likes to be questioned. I think he's narcissistic. And he doesn't like to be questioned.
I believe that. But when you go on a YouTube channel, I mean, he should know that that's
Yeah.
what's going to happen.
It's like my minister says, everybody's welcome to get behind the pulpit. Just know if you walk up behind a pulpit, you are open for questions, just like we are.
Right. That is true. Let's see. He looks like he just had super top secret clearance on every
I
page.
know.
It's always.
He always does.
Yeah, I don't know where. And don't get me wrong. I know that private investigators can get information where the general public can't. But it's like every case.
It is. It's like every single case.
That's what it seems like, and I'm pretty sure the family appreciates anybody who goes out and searches for a missing person. But it's just I don't know.
Weird.
Okay, so the little wait, let me see what Tony's talking about here. The little Cleo Smith, 4-year-old Australian girl, was abducted on October 16th, 2021 from a campsite. Okay, didn't they find her, Tony? Found after a manhunt alive. Is that the one that when they found her, she was, or maybe that's a different one I'm thinking about. Like right down the street from her house?
I don't think I heard of this one.
Because I remember one where a little girl went missing and she was found right down the street from.
Oh, well, that was the little girl with the UPS driver. Remember, they found her a couple miles away from her house.
Yeah, but this one though was the one I'm talking about. They found her alive.
You're talking about the one where he took her to his. Are you talking about the one he took to that little camper area behind his mom's, and she was in a cupboard?
No, that was Charlotte Cena. This one was like several years ago.
Okay.
And it was she was a small child, and it seems like there was something to do with a doll or something. Kept as a living doll. Okay, so that must be the one I'm thinking about then, Tony.
Oh, wow. Do you have the link for that, Tony? Can you put it in the back? I'd like to look that one up.
Let me see if I can find it. What was her last name? Smith? Was that it? Where did I just see her name at? Now I know, yes, Cleo Smith. Okay.
Cleo Smith. That name seems familiar.
They have a whole thing on it about it on Wikipedia. Yeah, I'll grab that link and just drop it in the back chat.
I'll just write the name down. It's okay.
According to my son, Wikipedia knows everything about anything.
You know, anybody can go over there and change it, right?
Yeah, because he does that.
Well, I'm sure your son is very bright, but I'm sure there's some idiots that get on there too.
Yes, and changed up, and
just because it's funny.
Yes. He takes it very serious, though. He thinks that he is on there doing a job, putting information about the towns and cities of Louisiana.
But he's probably right. He seems like a very smart individual that's focused on this.
Yes, he anything that has to do with maps, like I said, cities, towns, parishes, counties, anything like that, he is huge into.
It wouldn't be, like one of my boys that decided on go on there and do it just because it'd be funny to put wrong information.
I mean, there are people who do that just
for
the fun of it.
Yep.
Let's see. There's a lot of different now, like you said, it is Wikipedia and people can change it, but there is a lot of information on there. I don't know how true it is, but there was. Let's see. This is The Guardian. I don't think you have to have a subscription to them. I'll put it in the back chat as well. Let's see. My name is Cleo. Police release audio of the moment they find Cleo Smith. Okay, I just dropped another one from The Guardian back in the back chat too of the article.
I gotta make sure I'm on the same one.
I didn't realize it was in 2021 though. It seems like that case was forever ago when she was missing. But like I said, I remember something about a doll.
Sorry, hold on. Sorry. I had stopped yours from playing, and then when I switched over to my other account, it started it up again when I came on. Okay. Oh, man.
And then I seen Tony talking about another cases over there of a guy that's on the run. And he has, Tony, didn't you say he has 2 kids with him? The guy that's on the run over there?
Yeah, he's got 3 kids with him. They're
Oh,
all
God.
under 12, 2 girls and 1 boy. He basically absconded from the custody hearing. Look, it was going badly for him.
Mhm.
But the community support him. So they're basically hiding him away in the bush. Because, yeah, it's really weird.
So where's the kid's mom at?
I don't know. She's living at home, I guess.
Wow.
They've actually been in the bush for about 2 years now. And about 4 months ago, there was a burglary at a bank hold up.
Oh,
And then about a month later, they released a photograph of a guy and what they think's a young girl on the back of a motorcycle. And they came in.
Did it
I
smell?
remember you talking about that. I remember that.
So the public is like you said, helping him?
Well, yeah, I think so. They must be. You can't hide out in the bush for 2 years without help.
Well,
Not our
especially with
bush.
kids.
Yeah, exactly.
What was 7 of them?
But most of the local community support him.
Hmm.
He's sort of like a decent sort of a guy. The mum's a bit questionable, according to what people are saying.
Mhm.
And it was sort of, he just took objection to what the court were going to do. And so, yeah, he took off with them.
Because that's what I was wondering, like, about the mom, because, you know, usually the public would be all for finding someone who took their kids like that, unless there was something up with the other parent.
Yeah, the community are dead against her, but the legal system's dead for her. So
Yeah.
it's a really strange one. It's a bit like a Robin Hood sort of character. He's
Wow.
a folk hero in a way. It's a really strange case.
Why are they okay with him taking the girl?
Well, because they think that the mum's no good, and they're worried that the kid should be put into the care of the state. And people have just come up with no, they're better off with the dad than with the state or with the mum.
Oh my God, she's a doll.
So they're okay with the dad
Yeah.
taking them in. Okay.
Apparently, he's doing a good job looking after them. It's crazy.
Okay, because it gets like super hot over there, right? During the summertime?
No, not here in New Zealand. No, it's not like Australia.
Oh, okay.
It's
Okay.
temperate climate here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do they think that maybe he left New Zealand?
No, they have mysterious sightings of him every few months.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like they'll go through footage of, say, at the hardware shop or something. And they'll see some guy in a mask with the hat on, and they go, "Oh yeah, that was him," or whatnot. So it's still sort of floating around here and there.
So he hasn't done anything like unalive someone or anything like that. He just basically didn't like what the courts were going to do with his kids, so he left with them.
Yeah. But then, so they've got him up on like kidnapping charges or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But then, of course, about 3 or 4 months ago, there was the bank job was done, and now they're saying he's responsible for that. They think he carried out with his 11 or 12-year-old daughter.
Wow.
Yeah. Of course, with masks and things like that nowadays, it's so easy to hide in public.
Right. Yeah. Well, I mean, hopefully the kids are okay, though. But
They seem to be fine, yeah. Yeah, well, I think the public would have turned on them by now.
Yeah. Lady V, Meta Mom says she sent something to your messenger.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I just messaged her back.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine living on the run with 3 kids, much less out in the woods like that.
Yeah.
He's a real bushman. He's a hunter and that sort of thing.
Especially with them being that little, though. You said, didn't you say, what was that? How old is the youngest?
I was thinking 7 or 8, something like that.
Okay, so they're not, well, they've been on the run, 2 years? So starting around the time they were 5, the youngest one?
Yeah, the youngest one would have been, yeah.
Oh, gosh. That's got to be hard, though.
Yeah. I'm sure he's got a lot of help. It's actually surprising it doesn't happen more often.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah, I mean, if the guy's going to lose his kids to the state and he can provide okay for them, it's surprising he doesn't have more often.
Well, I mean, maybe somebody's giving them food and water and kind of keeping, a close eye just to make sure that the kids are okay.
Oh, I'd say for sure. Yeah.
That he's taking care of them or letting them stay on their place or giving them a place to sleep, in their house or whatever.
Mm.
Let's see. Have y'all had the unpleasant chance to look up?
Did you want the name spelled on that kid? That Thomas James Narhas? That 15-year-old?
Yeah, how do you spell it?
Niahars.
Okay.
I'll share JLR's one to you.
Okay. Okay, let me write a note real quick on who this is. All right, yeah, I'm going to be ending it in just a few minutes. So y'all make sure if y'all haven't done so, please hit the thumbs up.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to run a fever again.
Oh, Lord. Hopefully you'll have your medicine tomorrow in the morning, like first thing.
This was horrible, but I was like, I hope one of them gets sick and has to wait 24 hours before they can get any help.
I mean, that's a little bit ridiculous now.
It really is.
And you know that whenever they get those prescriptions, they can see what the medicine is for. That means that someone is sick.
Right.
They need their medicine.
The sore throat is one thing. The UTI is what I'm mad about.
Yeah, that's a little crazy. Okay, wait. I just seen. Where did the comment go?
James.
What the heck? Where did it go? Oh, okay. Here it is. D. Smith. Have y'all had the unpleasant chance to look up Yulia? I'm not even gonna try that last name. If not, please watch. People like that one doesn't deserve a child, and certainly not a 3-year-old. Anyways, please take a look. It's horrible. Okay, so D. Smith, I'm gonna write that name down. I've never heard of it before.
Where are we?
HUK.
Okay, there we are.
Alright.
I got out of the habit of taking notes a while back. I'm trying to get in the habit again.
Oh God, I keep pens and paper sitting on my desk.
Well, I do too, but I don't know. I had a notebook with all of the stuff from Delphi on it, and I can't find it anywhere.
Yeah, when I go to the emergency room in the morning, I'm gonna stop at the dollar store on the way back, I think, and get me another notebook. D. Smith, what state did this happen in? The one that you're talking about? I wrote the name down. I'm gonna look into it.
STORO. Good heavens. CHUK. 3-year-old.
You tried to pronounce that last name.
Yeah, no, thank you. So,
Sunny Isles Beach, Florida.
where do we have your Amazon list?
Where do we have what?
What's the shortcut for bringing up the Amazon list?
Summer, do you remember the command for the Amazon list? I think it's wish.
Wish.
I think.
I think you're right.
I don't know. I don't even remember.
I know it's been too long. Yeah, that's it.
Let's see. There's a video up for it. So they pull it. Okay, thank you, D. Smith. I wrote it down. I'm gonna check it out here in a little while. Okay, it's a bit short. Yeah, I need to write them down, all my commands, and put them back up uh, somewhere around my desk so I'll have them because a lot of them I forget.
So do you use binders or do you use notebooks?
I was using notebooks to begin with, um, but I'm wanting to switch over to like the loose paper and binders, and then do like a thing because that way I can use as much paper as I want, and then I can put a divider in between like each case, and I think it would be a lot easier than trying to use one notebook for several cases
Yeah, that's true.
and them all be in the same notebook. So are you guys gonna try to have a specific topic we can focus on next slide? Yes, Tonka, I am. Okay, Summer, there ain't nothing wrong with the trapper keeper. Okay, thank you, D. Smith. D. Smith says to prepare yourself, Lady D. If you look at that Yulia, whatever name that is that me and you just wrote down.
Okay.
She said to prepare yourself.
Okay, I will do that.
All right, y'all. Well, I think I'm about to get out of here. Lady V needs to let her voice rest.
So, how do I? Oh, I need to ask you a question before you go.
Okay.
And I don't know if you know this or not, but hold on a minute.
Okay.
Oh shoot.
Meta Mom, it won't work for you. It only works for the mods.
Yeah, I just put it in there.
Tonka, have a good night.
Okay, I'm sending this to you. Did you know that it does this?
Okay, where are you sending it to me at?
Messenger.
Okay, let me go. Messenger real quick.
I'm going to check out now, guys. Good night, everyone.
All right, Tony, have a good night.
Thank you, Scarlett. Thank you, Lady V. Thank you,
Good night.
boys. Good night.
Yeah, I think I've seen that before.
Okay.
On there.
Well, I'm just sending you highlighters, 3-ring binders, post-it notes, and some paper. I was only able to get 3 of them, though.
Okay, well, thank you. That's very nice of you.
You're welcome.
Wait, what is this? Rosemary College Rolled Composition Notebooks, 12-pack, 200 pages, 100 sheets. Hardcover, sturdy, sewn binding, assorted color, marble composition notebook for sale. Oh, okay, never mind. I see it, Vapor, now. You said add it to your Amazon list. Right above that.
Okay, it's placed. You'll get it.
Okay, well, thank you. That was very nice.
You're welcome, hon.
It will be used for sure.
6, so it's 6 binders. Oh, good. Okay.
Okay, now I forgot how to do a screenshot. Here we go. On my
I just
computer.
wanted to make sure you knew it did that.
Yeah, I didn't know to begin with, but then I seen it later on. Michelle, have a good night. D. Smith, thank you very much for joining us, and you have a good night as well.
Okay, I'm going to drop this in chat again. Merry Christmas.
Okay, where are you dropping it at?
Oh,
Wish. Okay.
yeah. All right. I love you, Scarlett. You have a good night.
All right, I love you too, honey. I hope you get to feeling better.
Thank you.
Hopefully,
Bye.
hopefully they'll have your medicine ready in the morning.
Yeah. Sleep safe, everybody. Love you.
All right, love you too, and you be safe tonight as well. All right, y'all. I'm about to get out of here. I do plan on going to the emergency room in the morning. I will let all of you know how that goes once I get back, and then I'll be back tomorrow night. Vapor, I screenshotted that what you said. I'll go on there and add it. Thank you all so much for joining us tonight. I love you all. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will talk to you all later.